Yeah, sorry, that was scuffed. The, what's it called? It's going weird. The, hello? Yeah, the quality was bad. Oh, I gotta make sure Discord, because I had to reboot. Yeah, so yesterday I had to reboot for basically the same reason. The for whatever reason, the quality is like bad on stream for whatever reason until I rebooted. I don't know why it changed. I feel like Firefox is too loud. Or the music is too loud. Nice. Well, you'll have a couple of choices now, Limo. There will be this Gemma here as well. I'm working on Cast on Crit Gemma right now. She's not quite done, but we're getting there. Yeah. We're like a little over 400 bill right now. I want to get to 500 billion before making a video on it tonight, so I'm hoping we can do that. Yeah. We'll see. Nice. Nice. Yep, just keep pushing through those. Take it from there. Yep, that's what you do. Just keep pushing it to T7 at least, and then you can start farming stuff from there pretty much. So it's gonna look for. $3,000. I can't spend that much. Alright, no special versatile site for me. How many times have I died? 75. Someone's asked me that, but okay. Let me see. What do you want to know? I guess let's just go map for now. Starstalker is cheating? Why is Starstalker cheating? How dare you use the tools that they gave us?
gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a
What the hell else would I
strange,
use?
dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be also gazing at you.
So apparently my wife was messaging me in Twitch chat yesterday and I didn't see her messages. She said I ignored her. I don't remember. I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't believe it. I mean, you can follow the Maxwell guide or just do what I did, like leveling. I just leveled using Icy Ring or whatever, and then like Terra on like a second button. Well, of course it's broken. It's fucking 75% more damage. Like, why would you not use it? How's it going, Prime Zan? I forgot which tree has the energy shield cannot be. Oh wait, it's just a defense layer. Ooh, I just realized I did give up one of my defense layers thing. I've ignored achievement, yeah. Oh wait, I don't need this anymore now. That was when I was testing with no versatile slate for someone on SSF. I don't know. To be fair, we were both drinking, so my fault. Hi, Brimdan. So pretty much if you have seen my latest video, whatever, on Gemma, the only thing that's changed between this and that is that I crafted a new staff and I added a new slate. Well, I guess I added some new slates. A few new slates. I'll show them in a second here. What is chunking me so much? I just realized I should probably be on like 8-3 or something. I don't have a video guide up on it yet because I wanted to hit 500 FE or 500 billion on it, because right now it's only at like 400 or something. Here, let's see what it actually comes out to. And oh, this is in bossing mode right now. No wonder my mapping felt so weird. It's like, I guess in bossing mode you have to get your second freeze or third freeze, whatever it is, before your damage spikes. 3, 4, I don't remember. There it goes. Third or fourth freeze is where it caps. Yeah, there we go. So it's about 400-ish. It depends on like, I don't know, how lucky you get with things. Maybe it was the fourth freeze where it caps. I just remember there's a debuff that goes off and I just couldn't remember exactly when it was. Yeah. So someone was saying something about, I don't know, trying to get their timing lined up to where you're like never unfreezing things. So I feel like my timing is not off by very much right now. What's up? So the only difference between this and if you look at my latest video here, let me see, Gemma mid. I will show you what changed from the Gemma mid video. Everything is like, I didn't change anything. Everything is in that Gemma mid video. So I crafted this staff. I crafted this on stream yesterday. If you look in the Gemma channel and scroll up, I like put the timestamp for when I crafted this yesterday. It cost me like 250 FE. And then I bought a different chest here. This was not, I mean, it was like 300 FE or something. Alternatively, you can just get Terra recharge speed or restoration speed on rings and then just like get rid of Kingly armor and craft like a better armor or use Imperial Might or whatever. Are you on EU, Prime Zan? I could just give you the BD code or whatever. as well. Oh, and then yeah, so you basically you need to craft a staff, and then you need to buy a slate with versatility, with versatile rather. So this is basically what makes cast on crit actually still work with this. And then you move what's it called? And then you move your whatever, your Terra down here. I mean, you can put Entangled Pain on trigger while channeling instead as well, so you don't have like a whatever, a loss on it. So you get a penalty if you use Curse on Hit or whatever. Yeah. And then candles, I'm just using like one Soul Eater candle and 1+2 candle. But here, I'll put the BD code up for this, and you should be able to just search this. So this would be Gemma 2 Frost Terra 400B cast on crit. Coffee. There you go. Done. Yeah. Which build are you playing, Limo? Yeah. Let me just add this as a stream elements commands. I looked into actually making emotes and doing stuff at some point today. I was gonna do it before I started streaming, then I got lazy. Where did it go? Chat bot. Oh, that's filtered. Demo BD. Only works on you. There we go. Gemma mid is for like the mid gear, whatever video. Can I just make a new command that just says every single new command? That would be the most useful. Let me just add one to /commands to the bot that should. I mean, it can't. I'm not gonna do it right now, but it would be nice if Stream Elements just did it. Yeah, you can look at the BD code thing, and you can just look over everything I'm using. Again, keep in mind this is the bossing setup. Like in mapping setup, you have like less damage, but you get a chance to check my build, see what's going on. So let's see. Huh? Pretty good, Shane. How's it going? Your character is Udawolf 00? Oh, Udawolf helped you. No, I know Udawolf helped you. Which character are you on again? Are you on Erica? Because I don't really know much about Erica. Uda is going to need to be the one that helps you if you're still on Erica. My experience with Erica is playing her for a day and a half 3 seasons ago. I got to like level 80. And then I didn't feel like actually crafting good deck stacking gear. So, so I stopped. Wait, so you're using Firebolt instead of, what are you using Firebolt for? What is your Firebolt doing? But I don't see any Ring of Ice. I see Firebolt. Thundercloud. Is this not you? What's your character name? Can you just say coffee in chat? Or are you on NA? You're not on NA. I thought you already said you're in EU, I think. Are you in game? Or online? You're offline, dude. I can't look at your character. You gotta be online. Not online? Can't see you.
Buy or sell?
No, I saw the number there. It just shows you're offline. Oh, pre-rolls are on. Sorry, I can't turn them off. Max .12. Wait, Takina, what have you been playing anyways, by the way? I think I saw you on Tarkov for a second. I mean, I've never played Tarkov myself. I've seen people play it, and I was like, eh. It's been so long since I played a shooter. I just stopped caring a long time ago about them. It's so crazy to see T8 beacons be this cheap. The real question is, do I need to buy Imperial Might on this or not? Should be enough beacons for anyone. Alright, let's go do some Gemma farming, yo. I guess I should probably be in loot. Oh wait, this is wrong. This is supposed to be ya boy. Shep. And this is supposed to be the purple one. I guess this is only for, what's it called though? I think I needed red. Base printed slates. They're not very expensive, Limu. Like, you should be able to get one for maybe 10 minutes or something. Or 10 FE, 20 FE, with, depending on what you need it to be. Wait, you don't have your last trait yet? Oh, you're not level 80 yet. Just keep farming, dude. Your gear looks fine. Blast away. Your gear's not going to be good until you hit 80 anyways, or until you get some money. You gotta equip some, what's it called? You probably want to be running, like mana boil instead of fixate. And yeah, just go push levels, man. Like, or go push whatever, T3 or T4 or T5, whatever you're on. And, yeah, it's plenty to do T3 or T4 or T5, whatever, to get some money to buy the rest of your gear, whatever you need. That should be it. Nothing special. And nothing special you need to do, rather. I guess I'll finish this last one and then I will go and move up to T8-1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever. Replicate the bubbles. Oh man, The Witcher 3's got such good soundtrack. Just farm T4 if T5's too hard, it's no big deal. Could be no problem. It does like 800 FE, Limo. Pretty sure those are expensive. I'm pretty sure I've heard of Rushed and I think it's expensive. That's the only thing my brain says is that with Rushed on them, they are expensive. What does Rushed do again? I mean, you should start with Sparkle because it doesn't require precise castable channeling. Oh man, is my outlet? I'm getting chunks so bad. I guess I'm used to like kinetic conversion or something, like saving me when my ES gets chunked down. I don't have that on here right now. This junk. Yeah, no, Ring of Ice is good. I mean, you can stick with Ring of Ice too. I just don't think. I mean, you won't be able to do Peacock for a while. It's like still really expensive. I think mapping is so good. People aren't doing. People aren't messing with like. People are just mapping, so they don't want to do Path of Brave. Like, and go farm Peacock. Like. Normally there's a lot of people that want to just do that, but when mapping feels good, obviously no one wants to go sit in Path of the Brave because it's boring. So I have Blur Tech on here now. I just got to figure out, I don't know, the other ES stuff, I guess. I feel like I probably need to maybe craft new slates or something. Or get some sort of ES mod on. The like gain ES on severe injury or something maybe. This playlist I found is awesome. It is like songs that I completely forgot about. Heard this in a long time. Old Line Eyes Watch sound. Oh, yeah. Rushed is good. I'll wait till like week 5 or 6 and then I'll do the like one wherever I need to go do steel beacons somewhere. This right here. In week 4 we'll finally step into steel. Until then I'm not touching steel. You steel. Yep, that's PoE music. Old school PoE music. PoE music as well. What a waste. None of it's a waste, man. Such thing as waste. As long as you were having a good time. And you weren't upset. Not a waste. As long as you were having fun. If you'll play this league, dude, you'll get fucking 15 mirrors. This league, the elite loot is absolutely insane. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you just get lucky, man. Sometimes that's just how it be. It's a stupid reason to quit. Well, I guess not stupid, just silly. I guess I should just give up the blur effect and stick with the severe injury thing. I don't know if I'm going to agree with you on any of those bad things, to be honest. So what do you consider to be the bad things of PoE? Let's see. I want to hear the hot takes. The hottest of takes. Why PoE bad game? Or why you quit, rather.
Is that all you got?
Dude, why am I getting chunked so bad? I don't know. I guess, yeah, so this answers my question, I think. Is Gemma better than Iris? Absolutely not. If I have to go buy freaking stupid chests that cost 2000 FE in order to like survive on 8-3, then not. Iris is way better. I don't want to have to go buy an Imperial Might for this. There has to be another way to get good defensive layers on this. There has to be a way. I don't think this character's damage is ready for 8-4 either, from what I'm getting right now. Dude, the worst thing you could possibly do is like log into PoE League right now and go get a fucking mirror drop. I would be honestly upset if that happened to me. Because it would just be a complete waste to get it at this point in the league. Like getting it anytime after like day 4 or day 5, just a waste. Like getting a mage blood drop after you already have a mage blood. You're like, oh cool. Like, cool. Like, okay. Thanks, I guess. So what is your point, Prime Zan? You feel like you should be rewarded commensurately for the time you put into the game? The 10 divine an hour was not enough for you to go buy your own mirror? Yeah. How do I do... Yeah, it's divine now. Well, yeah, I mean, again, if you find yourself in an unhealthy relationship with the game, obviously go play something else, you know. Dude, I am struggling on 8-4 right now. This character is not ready for this. This tower is gonna die. I need to like cheat and go put on what's it called real fast? Let's put on this one. Cheater, cheater. What? Mirrors don't drop in Act 1. Mirrors don't drop until level 40. You're a liar. You's a liar. I know they've never dropped before Act 4. This is my skeptical face right here. Full on skeptical face. I feel like if either of you actually get a mirror drop, the excitement of that mirror drop will literally wear off in like 3 seconds. Like, no joke. You guys will be over that shit so fast. Like, back, oh cool, I can afford my build, and then you will just quit the league like a week earlier than you normally would. Because your character will be done. Like, that day. Well, that happened to one of the guys in my guild, basically. He got a, whatever, a double corrupted Aegis or whatever, day 1, that sold for like 80 divines. So he had his entire character built, basically, by like hour 30. And he's like, oh, well, like, I don't know what to do now, and he was just bored. Well, is Gemma a T8 farmer? Yes. Is she a T8-4 farmer? Not with this gear. Oh, damn, this is a struggle, guys. I don't know what mods I even put on here, but it shouldn't matter. What? You never buy mirrors, Takina? That's normally how I just end the league. I just buy mirrors and then I fucking take them to standard to rot forever. Just gotta have the standard rotting mirrors. I never give anything away. I never blow up my gear. I never do. Yeah, I don't do that. I never do that. I just because that's the whole point. Like, there's no point in gambling. I'm not gonna get anything about the. I'm not gonna get anything from that gambling at that point in the league. Like, even if you win, you're not gonna give a shit. Like, you're not gonna care. You're like, oh, cool, I got a mage blood when I have 1,000 divine already in my stash. Like, why? Cool. Like, that's why I don't buy keys there. Like, there's like it's a lose-lose gambling in those situations. Because you're like, even if you win, you lost, because you're like, oh, well, that would have been nice for the start of next league. But it doesn't mean anything to gamble at that point in the league, you know. So I always just take the money again, buy mirrors, and just let it rot in standard. It's fine. The tink doesn't mean anything at the end of the league, though. It's like bad tink. It's upsetting tink. Okay, so 8-4 is off the table. Back to 8-2. See how bad 8-2 feels with this damage. I guess that's the next step, is figuring out how much DPS I need to feel good. Well, this should feel good in 8-2. This should be fine. Because it's like 100 mil, or 100 billion rather, in the bossing mode setup here. Which is about what I used to use for... I should probably not use even this. Yeah, I've seen Tuna's version. No thank you. I'm not trying to play Whirlwind. It sounds awful. So you're supposed to swap to, like, if you need bossing damage, like you're doing a hard boss, you just swap these two traits right here. You put this on and you put this on, and that's it. And you like actually take this off. That's it. Well, yeah, it's they have the exact same issues that PoE has. Explode is just too good. Like again, it's literally the exact same issue that PoE has. Explode is too good. Or like Detonate Dead is too good, right? I guess that's the only mistake they didn't make in this game. They did not give us Detonate Dead. Not yet, at least. We'll see when they get desperate enough to give Detonate Dead, and it's like, oh. I mean, right now every build is just Savage Charge, but if they give Detonate Dead, I guess every build will just be Is there anyone here who actually knows what this song is from? I'm actually kind of curious if anyone actually knows what this song is from. Because this is from like a very small time period in the internet. Need a torchlight. There is Crown of Eyes in this game. It's called a lens or something of the whatever. Lens of the some shit. Hold on. This thing. Here you go. Lens of the Mage's Assistant is your Crown of Eyes. How do I parse loot after map? I mean, pretty much all loot is trash, but yeah, this is how I parse loot. This is the loot that I picked up in the last map. There's none. I mean, I have a filter that's on EU here that I can. Well, it's here. If you want the filter, it's here. It only works on EU though. Filter. Fuck up into restream. Restream just like exploded and like lost its ability to. I don't know. Lost its mind. I like this playlist. Theme of really cool bird. I don't know what this is from. What is this from? Okay. I don't know. Theme of a really cool bird. Okay. I don't know. This is just the internet, I guess. This is the beauty of just accepting a playlist and letting it ride out. Whatever it's doing, it's doing. To be honest, that filter can probably be even more strict, by the way. We need to figure out how to make this build's damage better without wait, are any of these? None of these are NetherRealm. I need to figure out how to how to basically get more defenses and more damage on this character. I don't really know what I want to do without like double loving things. Would in-stacking bonus? It should. I mean, so this game is pretty good about the fact that like if it works a certain way in PoE, it works exactly the same way in this game. Like almost as if they had a copy of the source code that they bought from whatever the PoE in China company is, and they just took their source code and then like made their own game with it. Like all the damage formulas and everything seem to be exactly the same. So yeah. If it works in PoE or it works in PoB, you should be fine to do it in this. Should be A-okay. I should probably just equip another Soul Eater candle, to be honest. Double Soul Eater candle. Oh, that song earlier, by the way, was from Artifact. Very short-lived game. Card game. The damage yesterday for bossing was like 400 billion, but now I need to get that 400 billion to actually translate into mapping damage. Yeah. Because right now when you go back to mapping setup, it's like much less damage. But again, my gear is still like not anything crazy. Like it's like single 2-0. So I'm not really trying to make this be more than single 2-0. You have to go do city. There's no co-op yet. There's supposed to be co-op this season though, Odell. Like sometime this season. Like so sometime probably this month, maybe? The beginning of next month. Oh, to get your candle you need to run over here. You need to do the Eterna map here with candle, and when you get these pages for Psalms of Eterna you need to go down this way. This one right here unlocks your second candle. So you need to go buy I don't have any. Oh, you need to buy this item right here from the trade market, trade house. It's under like items and then seasonal items. Welcome. You are very welcome. Co-op. Yeah, you'll never see me doing co-op in this game, that is for sure. Unless no, my wife would never play. Yeah, that'd basically be the only circumstance in which that would ever happen. So I can safely say it'll never happen because I know for a certainty my wife will never play an RPG ever in her life. She doesn't like to play any games like that with me either. Like we played through Borderlands, like me, her, and my daughter, but all the Borderlands games. But this, nah. I mean, it doesn't work for stuff like this anyways, because it's like, if you're doing co-op stuff, it's like, I have ADHD, and I'm very erratic about like the pace at which I want to do things, right? So if you have two people like that, like, where it's like, oh, I want to just map super hard for hours, and then the next person is like, oh, okay, me too, and then I change my mind like 15 minutes into it, and I'm like, just kidding, I want to watch YouTube now, and map one map every hour. You obviously piss people off really fast, and it's bad for group dynamics. That's why I don't group in PoE either, because I'll get bored really fast. Or I'm just like over it, like group play. Like not having control over what I can do. I mean, again, only if it's like a game where like we're playing and we're messing around. I'm like, so like Diablo 4 is casual enough that I don't mind grouping in that game. And because you can just like pop in and out of a group and like you're not affecting anyone or anything, and it's fine. Like, you're not really even slowing someone down if you join them. Like, just don't like doing it in other stuff. Like, yeah. So, it won't be me. I'm not a group gamer. Never been about that. Like, I've never ran duo or trio in PoE. Like the last time I did group, I mean, I group level, that's different though. That's like, this is a means to an end group leveling. That's like a whole 3 or 4 hours at most or something, right? Like, Like, get through campaign, abuse blue swirl, and then everyone goes their separate ways, and we never party with each other again for the rest of the league. It's like, that's the only time I'll actually pop on, like, Discord voice with friends, too. So once every 4 months we'll pop on Discord voice to level together, and then we'll never speak on Discord voice again between that. Yeah. Once every 4 months, guys. It's about as often as we need. Well, again, that's why it's just like, again, if everyone is like in the same situation where no one has a job or everyone's like a streamer or something and they're all going to be sitting and playing anyways, then like it can work, right? But it's like, it's hard to do that in other ways sometimes. Character just gonna accidentally level to 98 because of cheat death, you think? Nah, I think I'm gonna manage to get myself killed on accident, like double killed. Like, I already get chunked by stuff a lot compared to Iris. Oh, hello, Remy. Hold on, buddy. Come here. Oh. Remy! Remy! Cat gave up. He tapped on my leg because he wanted to be picked up, and I didn't pick him up in 1 second, so he left. Rude boy. You made him sad. Too fast. Sure. Or Shalio. How did it go last night with your Gemma? Did they manage to help you at all? Nice. I'm glad they could help get you situated. I need this precise trigger cast on crit to get like level. What the? I am not playing Haunting Abomination. This is Frost Terra. It is just more money. A 10% chance at blades. I really don't want God of Machines at all. I could just go back to getting my sustain on Nether. It's fine. Let's see what it is. Does Frost Terra benefit from crit damage at all? Nope. Nope. Basically the only mods you want on this, you want percent additional damage to frozen enemies. You want plus the skill levels, this like additional spell damage, and affliction effect. Those are like your damage mods. With attack speed effect, channeling speed for channeling skills. I don't know. 40s, maybe. I think so. I'm pretty sure. Again, if it works like that in PoE, so it definitely works like that in this game. Yeah, like however it works in PoE, it works in this too. There just isn't like an attack speed thing here, I don't think. Like, where's my attack speed thing? Oh, this is attack speed. Is there attack speed that's not recklessness? Pretty sure this will kill me. Speed while channeling. Oh, is that the channeling thing? Oh, that's additional damage and initial stacks. Oh, I should probably be using binding support instead of reap. I don't think I really need the reap on there. Oops. Double damage work? Not on Frost Terra, nope. Frost Terra is a damage over time. Or even reap purification, even though it's like a hit, it can't crit or anything. It's like settling, it's not a hit, I guess, is the question, or the thing. That's a big penalty. I don't want to lose 35% of my ES. So now I'm going to hit low ES at some point. I'll come back for this loot. I'll be back for you. No double damage. No crit. I feel kind of bad that I had to take Mania off of phase run. Like, I feel like I can feel the difference. Well, it's because reap purification is fucking busted, man. If they had reap purification to PoE, dot builds would pop off even more. Those charges? I think you can do it on Rosa, but I haven't heard of any other build doing it. I mean, I've tanked them not on purpose, and I've just died. Unlike everything. I mean, can I just... That's too... I think I should just, do Mania here instead. So I'll get, like, very short, like, giant speed bursts. This is the only thing you get so used to, like, all the cooldown recovery speed on Iris, that when you go to something that doesn't have it, it just feels bad, man. Like, I'm used to Blurry Steps or Blink or whatever being, like, legitimately 100% uptime. And now that I don't have it, it's making me upset. Actually have to run all the way back now. I take it you died on Gemma 1, given you're not running the, like, OP 20,000 FE version of Gemma 1 that can tank one of those? And go see after this how OP of gear I'm supposed to be getting in order to get 500 billion in freaking mapping mode, man. And I am definitely not on hardcore. I don't think I will ever play on hardcore in this game. Unless it's like as like a... I don't know. I won't say never, but it'll probably be like... It would probably end up being if it was some like a stream thing. Just to watch me die, basically. I do not like playing... Oh, the guy who has a blade vortex and like shoots a fucking Gatling gun at you. The blade vortex plus Gatling gun mob. Yeah. It's basically worse than like heralds that used to do DD without any tell. I hit the A button. So I have this key here, or loot pick up here, and it's set to A. The heck? When did they add this? I didn't realize they added a show all loot button. That's cool. Damn, I just junk my loot thing's hiding. Yep, just hit the loot button, man. The next step, they need to get that in PoE. Okay, I guess let me seriously look at what the difference between picks up anything. That's why I keep accidentally picking up garbage. Yeah. So that's why I end up with all this junk in my inventory here that I gotta throw away. No, this might not be junk, actually. Nope, it's junk. Yeah, it works while channeling. I was just using it while channeling. I didn't stop my channel. You do know about this thing in channeling, right? If you go under battle here, and you check this box for auto guide, this makes it to where your channeling skills are toggle. You didn't like the toggle auto channeling thing? Like not having to hold right click? Because after playing on a character, like before I knew this button exists and just holding down right click for a while, I fucked up my hand, dude. Dude, I cannot give away this staff that's like literally 1/3 the price for Iris, like freaking Biss staff. Like, look at this thing. I'm giving this thing away and nobody wants it. It's 1/3 price, guys. Yeah, no, see, that's why I can't do that, because I hurt myself. Like, that's why I don't use that anymore. I mean, if you're playing a build that has a lot of buttons, like, you better use your keyboard or mouse macros, because otherwise you're gonna get... If you're, like, older than 18 years old, you're gonna fucking hurt yourself. Mm-hmm. Again, you just have to get used to the toggle, though. Like, I'm still not even used to the toggle on this. Well, I'm not used to all the circumstances and where it stops. Like, you know, it stopped when I got into this menu and I wasn't really prepared for it. Controller, eh? I don't... I'm like too lazy to pull out the controller. Otherwise I would. And the only controller I have is like an old Xbox 360 controller that I used to play Dark Souls with. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to stop to loot now. You just hit the A button and roll on by. I mean, at this point in the league, it's like the only thing worth picking up for the most part is pretty much currency anyways. So, like that purple item I just picked up, like 99% chance that is absolute trash and I just picked it up on accident, basically. I mean, I'm going to look at it just in case, but I'd be willing to bet that it is absolute garbage. I wonder if I should be, instead of digging for like legendary relics and memories now, if I should just be doing the old school strategy of T8, which is just like get as many hero relics and memories as possible in there. I need to even see if there's a card for it, because I haven't been paying attention at all. Nice, nice. I don't think I need to, I don't need to change this for her. Nope. Wonderful. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, did I set? I think I set this to hide everything other than double T, T1. Yep. I don't understand why precise casts on crit takes like a much higher requirement to level up. It requires way more EXP than everything else. 20 additional divinity slates. I mean, these are all going to be trash, but we're going to do it anyways. Nice. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change my tree. I was going to look at the other cards for Dark Search or whatever. This is 8-2 on this character right now. This character's not ready for 8-4. Doesn't have the defenses or the offenses, to be honest. The 1-8-4 map I did earlier was an absolute struggle. So I'll just deal with having like 10% less overall loot. It's not a big deal. Especially in like non-deep space, the difference between like 8-0 and 8-4 is like 15% or something. It's really, really small. It's like not a big deal at all. It's like you have 260% loot or something versus 240. It's like, oh, who cares? It's not that much. Not enough, at least, to matter. Or to justify, like, dying over. Or, like, struggling through a map, rather, right? Like, 8-2 right now is basically going the same speed that 8-0 would. So this is fine. And I feel like 100 billion is about where, like, 8-2 actually feels good. About 100 billion DPS or so. Unless you have, like, explosions that are dealing 100 billion DPS for you. So how much? What level is this thing now? 15. How much is this, like a level 21 of this thing? Or level 20? I think level 20 is still expensive. Are you already on Gemma 2? I mean, if you're already on Gemma 2, just do it. It's not expensive, really.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
The more I think about it, I don't think I needed this chest. I think this other chest might be better. How's it going, hashtag? Oh. I mean, isn't that clunky, the tuna build? It felt like it was going to be clunky to me. That's why I was like, I don't want to play Whirlwind, and like, I don't even know how the build moves around. Does it like teleport around or something?
The pedestal torchlight is used to keep a spark.
Oh yeah, so what am I going to test?
Hideout.
So we know this one's like, well, I guess they'll test it proper. Oh, yeah, that sounds bad. It'd be nice if I didn't need this restrain. Oh, I definitely need the restrain. Do kill it to stack movement speed? Don't you get like rooted when you like attack something as well because of the whatever thing? I mean, let's do cheater damage. This is my boss damage. Let's wait till freeze 3 because like it's not even gonna work until freeze 3. When the damage will actually go up. Did I forget to change something again? It's so much lower. Oh, I think maybe because I didn't line up my arcane at the same time. I was trying to figure out if I needed what's it called as well. Wait, did I just put on my candles? Cold damage and max Terra. This is right, this is right, this is right. I don't change anything else. These are right. I don't know. It's like, how did I just do 400 billion with this like a minute ago and now I'm doing 270? I don't understand. I didn't change anything. What the hell, game? I don't understand. I don't get it. Did I change something? I didn't change anything. All I did was like take Frost Frigid off and put it back on. As far as I know. Did I just swap? Oh. I took Reap off of this. So maybe I do need Reap on here then. Am I missing a Reap source? That is kind of big, I suppose. Trying to figure it out now. I don't know. Okay. Crafting is hard. Crafting is kind of hard for everybody, to be honest. So confused. What changed? I don't get it. This build being doesn't know what it wants to do. Reaping cooldown recovery speed. Yeah, it matters for sure. Definitely matters. I think I might actually be kind of short one reap right now, to be honest. I'm gonna find out. Let's see. So if we remove this one for this one, wonder if I'm still missing a reap source. I very well maybe still be missing a reap source. No, if everything's right now, it was just I don't know. Actually, I'm not really sure. How much reap do you need for min? I have no idea, dude. I haven't quite figured it out. You need the one on the boots. You want at least one on slate, apparently. I have one on a ring, or run on my gloves, I think, as well. I mean, I guess in theory I should have one here, but I can't get one here now. Can I get away with not having this lightning res here now? Yes. But can you get res here? Or reap? You can't get reap on the belt, can you? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Lacking res, eh? Yeah, most people are lacking res. Really, game? Come on. That's a reap, that's a reap, that's a reap, that's a reap, okay. Hey! Apparently I have a shorter reap source. Oh wait, I'm not in DPS pets. That's what it is. I wasn't in DPS pets. I should hit 100. I should hit 500 now. Actually, with this in bossing mode. It's like, what the heck changed so severely from the last time I did this? Oh, so close. Yeah. The DPS pets literally make like 100 billion difference right there, as you can see. Which is massive. Because you get so much affliction effect from the thing. Oh yeah, so I wanted to test this chest versus... So I don't know if I even need this Terra charge recovery speed or if I can use this one. So we're going to find out. So that was 485. and we'll see. So I gotta make sure I'm hitting my arcane whatever thing at the same time as the other skill. Which I should probably be using Mana Boil instead. Yeah, see, this chest is better. I bought this other chest for no reason. I gotta sell it. I mean, at least I can get a lot of money back. It means it's easier for you guys. Wait, I mean, you guys definitely need this chest. You should go buy it. Yeah. Oh, you guys want another free Iris staff here? Let's make this $3.99. What a giveaway. Wait, was this just up? No, it was up for $4.99, right? So this chest is better. Good to know. Reap is better as well. Oh no, my lightning res is low now. Do I have a lightning res I can bump up? Oh, this is cold res. Heat. Oh, I can't give up affliction effect. Not for res. Whatever, I guess I just have 69% res now, dude. Unless I want to recraft this, which I don't. Whatever. Why do I have extra fire res? I guess I could. Oh, you know what? This other ring is supposed to be different, anyways. So, this ring sucks. I need a new ring here. So, this has got to be a thunder ring or whatever. The normal helmet? What normal helmet? Oh, probably. This helmet's kind of not good either, I don't believe. What normal helmet? Like an aura effect helmet? With Terra charges or something? Let me try that, I guess. Wait, what helmets are there? None of these are for Terras, it's fine. Gear, helmet, Terra. Max Terra charge stacks and aura effect. T1. Are they cheap? They are cheap. Oh wait, this one's gonna be better, right? I need this with a lot of plasticity though. Yeah. I guess I don't need it to look at them with plasticity. If they're done with 200 plasticity, I can use that as well. This one is certainly not done. I think it's a piece of shit. Oh. Hello, cat. That thing's garbage. Yeah, it's fine. We'll vaporize money for this, whatever it is. This will do. 200 FE for science, yo. I should probably grab it. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So. Oh yeah, I needed a new ring. I need a new ring with Reap CDR and Affliction effect on a base that has. Oh, if you go to my YouTube page, I mean, we'll show you. Let's go over some crafting here in a second. So, we need Reap, cooldown recovery speed here. Nope, not that one. Wait, what? Oh, am I looking at legendary rings? Ring, Reap, Reaping cooldown recovery speed, T1, Affliction. I don't need fire res though. I'm gonna just look for any of the ones that have what's it called on them. So I want this with high plasticity. It needs to be like 190 plus. And then it can be either of the thunder bases or the lightning res bases. Lightning and cold preferred, I think. Let me see, what's my cold res? If it's not lightning and cold res, I'm gonna need to roll a cold res. It just doesn't need to be fire.
Buy or sell.
None of them exist with lightning res. I mean, I know there's that lightning and fire, but... Ugh. The same stats? Yeah, they are. If you look at, I think here, Shalio. This is the starter version of the build, which costs like 0 FE. And then there is Gemma mid here. And then I will add a Gemma final after, when this is done. So later today I'll finish this, after I finish crafting this gear and we have this character like done, and we can be like, yep, here's 500 billion, there you go, like, enjoy. But I don't want to do that yet. So I think I could actually tolerate a T2 reaping. Oh, it doesn't exist, never mind. What about affliction effect? Which one of these is harder to roll? I mean, reaping cooldown is probably harder to roll now that I think about it. Since it only has the 2 tiers of mods. Affliction effect, not that hard to roll. But reap, very hard to roll, I'm sure. It's gonna be a 1.75%er, right? Yep. So I'm just gonna need to roll fire. Why is there just not any of these that have... Is there one that's already done then? It's like cheap. So it's like almost worth just orbing like twice and praying. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. I'll at least orb it once because I can just orb the affliction effect and then we'll see. Then, I mean, all I need to craft on there is, what's it called anyways? Res and ES. Frozen ring. Wait, this ring's done. Isn't this like exactly what I need? What a deal. Huh? Huh? The lightning res doesn't need to be here. Oh, I mean, time to blow up this ring, that's actually nice, right? Easy, dude. I'm so good at this game. I removed the lightning res that it was too much. Wait, I'm back to 69 res again. Fuck. But I do need... It's fine. I'm just gonna have 69 reds, but I have higher affliction now. It's perfect. It's okay. I do have to truth ember this up though, because I need 60% affliction. Or close to it. Whatever, this can stay. Can I survive deep space now? I don't know. Probably not. Why would I be able to survive deep space now? Nothing changed.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Can I hit... Is there even such thing as a 20% elemental res? Or is that like necklace only? I would need T0. I'm not rolling for that. I'll just deal with having slightly less lightning res right now. That's okay. I mean, at a certain point, you just accept that it's whatever. I mean, I could always get it on pets if I was just willing to just accept. Oh, wait, I have a helmet. I'm gonna have res on a helmet. What am I doing? Why am I freaking out over this? I'm gonna be able to get res on this helmet, dude. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna be able to get res on this helmet. Let me roll better ES or something on this first, though. Or I need... Actually, I'm probably gonna need erosion res on this. I should... The erosion res would probably be better. But we'll see. Gear, energy shield. What? T6 is fine, man. Even this T3 is good enough for now. Why are these ES rolls bad? Oh, my leg is going numb from this cat. Cat says hello. Sorry, cat, you gotta go. Do I need to move truth embers over? Nope. Yes. God, no, whatever. I'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gear empowerments on the helmet. Oh, 57 was probably fine. Actually, no, it's not. I think I do need 61 on this. Or very close to 61 at least. I think I need like at least a 60 or something. I'm actually using all the energy on this build. Okay. Alright, so... What was I testing again? Oh, how much damage, more damage it's dealing now. How much more quickly it's hitting 500. Or if it's hitting 500. So it looks like it still needs the third freeze in order to do it. I'm not at 500 yet. So that's whatever. But let's check it in. How's it going, right? Let's check it in bossing or in mapping mode, which is like a single a single CDR can or a candle here. I am using Cast on Crit Terra, yes. So that's bossing mode. And what about in mapping now? These are still not 8-4 numbers. Scaling, castle, channeling. I can try, but I'm pretty sure the only scaling for castle channeling is to just get like every piece of gear to be like double or triple T0. I don't really know what else there's scaling there is, to be honest. Wait, is this lower damage than this helmet? I mean, I know it's not for bossing, but is it for this? Oh, it is lower damage than this helmet. Huh? So this is better for mapping. For sure this is better for mapping. But is the other... I guess I didn't test after my ring. Was it just the ring over after all anyways? I mean, I'll leave the Solator. Well... $100 bill with MF pets. I mean, I think that's about fine for boss or like mapping mode. That sounds fairly normal, I think. Let me double check. Are you on EU, Riot? I can see if there's anything that stands out that you're missing. So that's weird. So Corrupted Marrow is better for mapping, but worse for bossing? It took me 44... I mean, this might be Cast on Crit, just being... Is that on EU? Or do I need to log over? Okay. Second. Just trying to figure out what the hell's going on with this. So this helmet is definitely better for bossing, but it's worse for mapping. Interesting. I guess you're just getting more Terras down with this. I don't know. Can you get Affliction effect on a helmet? Did I mess this entire helmet up? Do I need to recraft this thing? Did I just like not look at there's Affliction effect suffix on here? What a waste of money, man. We can fix this. Two for two, guys. 2 for 2. I hit it again. It's fine. It's no problem, guys. Very easy. It's a very easy game. We need at least T2 then. I mean, I don't need, again, I don't need the lightning res because I have a candle. I have res on a candle, dude. It's not a big deal. Skills base damage is 50% fist, 50% lightning by default. Converted all to cold. It will not, yes. That will be, it should, yes, 40s. I think you can even check and it will show you. Alright, can we hit good ES on this too? Good enough, it's fine. Oh, I do gonna grab my truth embers over there. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of funny to be honest. I mean, I'll take it. I thought I just crashed my game. So back to my mapping mode because I'm lazy and I want to use whatever thing here. I think I still have the candle on here, right? No. So this is gonna be the CDR candle that gives me res, so my res is capped again. Or the Soul Eater candle, whatever. And this still ain't 8.8-4 damage, but that's fine. Wait, so someone sent me a code, right? How do I use this thing? Collect my creations, build references, enter build code. Okay. Oh, thanks, Uda. How's it going? How was your stream? Wait, you're cast on crit. This isn't cast while channeling. This is me. How did I get my own build code? You just sent me my own build code. Wait, this is, I didn't copy yours to clipboard. I lied. Why didn't I copy to clipboard? Why is it not in game? There we go. That makes sense. I'm like, all of this looks really familiar. This guy's gear is really good. Okay, so you got the OP Imperial Might. Wait, these are down to 1000 FE now? Am I buying an Imperial Might? It means I'm gonna have to craft new rings probably. I don't know if additional damage to life works on this build, by the way. I think you want this to be +2 spells, +2 cold. I don't know if that mod works for Reap. You might want to ask questions on the Discord to see if it does. Because I'm not sure if it does. Yeah. I would ask the Discord. Because I'm not, 2+2. Oh, I know 2+2 is expensive, but I mean, he might be better off with literally just +2 and dot damage or spell damage or something. I don't know if this build, again, I don't know if this, well, it's like you're already set now. I mean, not really, like a +2 is whatever. You can roll over that and just roll it again anyways. Like, it's expensive, but, you're asking for minimal things to, hit, I guess, right? Isn't this supposed to have like Reap or Affliction Effect on it? Yeah. I mean, your Affliction Effect is low here. That's about like the only thing where you're missing a lot of damage, basically. It's like Affliction Effect stuff. And these are... I mean, probably Belt. Just hit your Affliction Effect mod first and just hope you have enough resistances to not need this much LE res, basically. Probably get Affliction Effect on your helmet like I just did. So I tested these slates, this setup. Wait, spell damage. If you're gonna use those... Dude, you have this 10,000 FE slate? Yikes, man. I think you want these ones here. I think these ones are better. These Affliction Effect ones. Nice, X. That's not too bad. Dude, I'm so tired. What is this music from? What game? Oh, Metal Gear Rising. Okay. There's like playlists of some music from games that I'm like, huh? Affliction gives... Affliction is a more multiplier. I mean, I guess the spell is as well. So this is giving, So this is giving you 20% more damage and extra reaping duration. Which, I guess, does that increase damage a bit? I don't know. What is yours again? Where did that go? Are these just 20 as well? These are only 12% additional damage. And this is order as well. So like the other ones are you just force chaos for the reap ones. So I think they're better overall anyways. They're very cheap as well. Like you can go test this yourself. Like I think these things were like 10 FE last night or something. 30. And go spend the 100 and I mean you can afford 250 FE or whatever it costs to do this. What? For chaos? No, you just get these, right? You get 3 of these God's Footsteps right here, and you basically end up like full chaos, like basically instantly. You get 3 of these ones. Additional order, decrease speed, so it decreases really, really fast. But you don't need to wait, like you're gonna hit your chaos like very fast. I think it's like under 10 seconds or something. But yeah, I mean, go try it. It's like, I mean, when I bought these last night, the other slates were literally like 20 FE, and then so I spent like 75 or 80 FE or something to buy all these, and I tested them, and it was comparable. It was pretty close to comparable to the slates that I'm wearing. I'm just, well, for cast on crit, you have to use versatile. You don't have an option. This is mandatory. Versatile is mandatory. Protect your privacy. What's that even mean? Did you get an ad or something? Is the singer from Transistor the same singer as the lady from Hades? It must be. Maybe? Ashley Barrett? She had to have done this, right? Yeah, okay. It sounds exactly like her. Has to be. Yep, okay. Skill level up set with Prairie. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do with Prairie. Is you're supposed to pop off and like have a level 56 Frost Terra, basically. Or like whatever. What do you do? Well, there's nothing you can do, Rep. You just deal with it. The best thing to do is if you just type your address online, then it'll make it private forever. No one will ever be able to find it again. I would test it, right? It's probably better to use more levels, but because like the level scaling starts to go up. Well, the level scaling starts to go up by like 20% per level above level 50. So I don't know if that's better. It's probably not better now that I think about it. It's not going to be better. It's only better for like minions since their multiplier goes up by like 1.08 instead of 1.06. This should be better for you because these affliction effect and the reaping duration, the affliction effect you're gonna have these, which will be, these will be really high. Yeah, these should be higher. You'll have to make like a weird square though. Because you need these next to each other still. So like you're gonna have to make like a... I mean you'll be able to figure it out. Like you'll have like the one single one here. And then you'll have like a what, the 2 and the 2 and the 2 and the 2? Yeah, I mean, you're already using those now that I think about it. You already know how to do it, I guess. You already figured it out. You had all of them 4 connected while being around the thing? The one in the middle? Last God's Tears. So these God's Footsteps need to be on different rows and columns as well. These 2 are wrong here. These 2 are wrong. The Last God's Tears are fine. Yeah. But this... I mean, you only need 3 of these anyways. You don't want 4. I don't think. Isn't this one expensive too? Oh yeah, it is. Copies the last town on an adjacent slate below this slate. It's kind of bad on this, to be honest. You should move that. So I think this Fallen Starlight and this God's Footsteps are supposed to be gone. Like you're supposed to get rid of these 2 because you only need 3 God's Footsteps. You want to get rid of these 2 right here and turn this into like a corner of divinity. And then you take the Sparks of the Moth Flame and put it on top of the corner of divinity, so you'll get like +1 and +1. So this Last God's Tears should probably be below the Wind Sparks to the Blaze if you want to test that, because then you'd have 8 of these, 20% affliction or whatever. But so this, you want to get rid of the Fallen Starlight for sure. You want to get rid of this 4th God's Footsteps. You'd have like 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. So those will all work. And the Spark of the Moth Flame would move down here. Or wherever, I guess. You'd have to slide things around maybe a little bit. But I mean, you can make it fit around everything still. So you can have this trigger, like copy the +1 from a corner of divinity here. If you put the corner right here underneath it, and then you put the spark right next to it above it in the corner. That'd probably be your best bet. But you'll want to test like +1 slates on everything versus running these. So when I was running these were basically on par with like my actual slates that I had to like were rolled and everything. They were on par with these slates, like the +1 slates with either a Reaper or Affliction on them. And like these corners and stuff. So you might be better off running corners. Or whatever the other things. Just like normal slates around your little cube thing. Whatever, your OP. Your OP slate. 12,000 FE slate. But you'll have to test. I need a sweater. It's really cold. 1 second.
I can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to destroy all.
Okay. So now the real question is going to be, what's up? Which build are you looking for, Andres? Or Andre? This one? I mean, this is the closest. Well, this isn't working yet. So, don't use that. If you want my current BD code, I will give you the current BD code, though. Give me a second, I'll make a new one. It's only going to work on EU, though. I plan on doing the build update for this today. I wanted to hit 500 billion DPS first, which I have now, before I recorded the video. So, I mean, I can record it on stream again and just edit it. It takes like 5 minutes. I've done it a few times. I don't know how much people want to watch that, though. Let's just go map instead. Ow. Do you want the BD code right now?
Not now.
For that, Andre? Or do you just want to wait for the video? I mean, I can give you the BD code here on EU, but if you're not on EU, you might just need to log over and make a character on EU and then put in the BD code or whatever. Which means I think you might need to level a character to 7 to do it. I don't actually know. Oh yeah, so when running mapping, I've been swapping this for Herald of Ice. Because explosions are OP. Yeah. So you're going to want to swap to this at some point. This cast on crit version. It is better. So I can help you from where you are, because most of the gear will translate to this if you want to. Like, just basically don't spend any more money on wands, but the rest of the gear is the same. For the most part. Are you on EU, Andre? I can look at your gear. Most likely you just need more Affliction Effect, more Reap Sources, and more levels to skills. The memory? Which memory? Oh, the 2K memory? I don't know how much damage the 2K memory does over one of these. I don't think I have 2K FE to find out anymore either. No, I'm starting to go broke. Spent too much money. Wait, really? No, there's a 1000 FE hiding, never mind. I was like, did I really? I thought it said I had 1500 in there. In the worst case scenario, we just go back to farming on Iris for a bit. If we get too poor. Let's go accidentally hit level 98 instead. I think I forgot to do Dream last map. I should actually make myself a map loot profile, because this is like Dream loot and it's kind of sucks compared to using a chunky boy. I don't need this one anymore. Drop. Oh. When the hell did I get an upgrade for him? Okay. Happy Chunky. My boss pack setup is just all wait, let me change the name on this before I forget. Loot. And this is balls. Wait, this is city loot. This is not balls. One second. So the crit swap, you equip a staff, and you equip cast on crit, and you equip a versatile slate. Iris farm 8-2. Yeah, let me show you my deck. CX said. Bossing setup. Here you go. You just want the 3 pets that give you affliction effect. If you have a better pet that gives you affliction effect, you use that. I do not. Oh, I probably should have used my thing on this chestnut guy, huh? I upgraded the wrong one. Shit, I wasted that Signia. I thought this was the one I was upgrading. Whoops. Whatever. It's fine. It's gone. Into the void it goes. Yeah. I don't have legendary pets because I have never. The only money I've spent on these is the money that people gave me through a couple subscriptions and 1 donation. So unless someone is rich and wants to pay for me to have better pets, these are the pets I have. And this is the pets that will stay. But no, they're good enough. It's fine. You get blue pets and some epic pets just by playing the game, you're good to go. These I'm pretty sure come from the newest packed one. Shocket Violet I think comes from this newest one here. The pack that dropped Shepherd, I think. Do you have Jagged Primo Cyst? Angle? Or Lisa, rather. Lisa that really likes Korean writing. Or I guess language. Does Hangul just mean the writing or just the language or both? or is it just the alphabet? I'll show you the crit swap here in a second, Hamster, in more detail. For you. Angle is alphabet, okay. At one point I learned how to type in Korean so I could type things really quickly into Google Translate. Because of playing like Terra maybe in Korea, or like C9 or Blade and Soul or Ion or all those different games. I want to say it was Terra though, where I like really needed to learn how to type in Korean more quickly so I could type it in and translate really fast to figure out what people were saying. I mean, I didn't know what I was typing, but I could look at a character and my brain knew which keys on the keyboard did at least. Okay, so for swapping to cast on crit, you get rid of your wands. You craft a staff. I bought this staff with +6 to spells and T1 freeze here, which cost me 50 FE yesterday. They're no longer 50 FE. And then I just hit the second T0, or I bought it with the open prefixes. And then I hit the second T0. And then I crafted this cast speed or whatever at T2. This additional cast speed at T2. And then I spammed a Dreamcraft on it. I think I spent more on Dreamcrafting this than I did like buying this and crafting it. Because I hit this like T2, T6, T4 like instantly. So I just kept it and then I pushed it with Dreamcrafting or whatever. Up to T0. So now I have this little pooper here that kind of needs to be Dreamcrafted again because this low rolled additional damage. It's just kind of tilting. But I shouldn't do that now. The real question is, can you make this build like be defensively well enough? Oh yeah, so you get a staff, and then you have to get Versatile Slate here, because you basically need this in order to crit consistently. Yeah. Yep. And that's it. And then you basically you move your you put Savage Charge on with Reaping Agony and Harden and Guard. And then you move your thing onto a precise trigger cast on crit. If you're not using the chest, if you're using Imperial Might, I think you probably don't use Freeze Chance, and instead you run Speed Up Formation. But obviously you don't use Speed Up Formation if you are using the chest. You don't need Speed Up Formation if you're using the chest. Oh yeah, CX Sad Boy. Sorry, you asked about a deck. This is the deck that I run. Personally, I like having beads on 8-2. I like having God of War. And then I just like having my Dark Surge chance for bosses. Easy loot, easy money. And then I always do my Black Sail thing here, where I'm always just like digging for legendary memories and relics. Though on this class I might change this because her more common legendary memory is not worth very much. But on Iris, the more common legendary memory is Windcatcher action, and those are worth like 300 to 600 FE always, right? So I've gotten like 2 or 3 of those on there. Drop quantity. I want to test this instead of the I want to do the increased drop quantity of memories thing and see if I can dig for the good memories. The like double T1 stuff. So I'm going to drop Wonder, I'm going to run Wealth instead. Yeah. You can also run, like, if you want to run this Eterna stuff, like, I think the eye level 85 Eterna things are probably still good money. Because, like, when people have good decks, or now that people have good cities, like, running city is very profitable. Like, if you're willing to just, like, sit there and stomach city, that is. Yeah. Like, my deck, if I wanted to go make money, I could probably just go sit in city right now and make, like, a shit ton of money, because my city is, like, done, basically. The city's kind of boring, you know. Rest in peace, taxes, guys. Just sell my chest. But, so... the real question is, can I make this build good enough to not need to use Imperial Might? That cause ailment? So, do you have Jagged Primosys, Lisa? Do you have these? Jagged Primosys here? This is how you get more pets. Because when you click on this and you don't have enough, it'll just use 160 Jagged Primosys. What have you been spending them on? Hopefully not loot slots or something. Yeah, so this is what you want to be using Jagged Primosys on. Though, basically, the recommendation is you don't click on any of these unless you have... unless you're going to get enough to get 50 clicks in this, at least. While it's around. So if you're not going to do that, then just kind of hold off and wait. Yeah, so I think this one has the new Affliction ones or whatever. Right? This is the new... wait, no, this is Shock at Dark Knight. Which one has the one that I just found then? I don't know. 50 is Pity, yeah. I double pitied on this thing this season. So I spent like 120 of these. I got some other 50, yeah. Which is 9,600 Jagged. But it's like you get about 10,000 Jagged Primosys, like, a league. Just from like these like merits and achievements and everything else, right? Like, and then if you're on the Discord, like they post codes on there all the time. Yeah, like if you're on the Discord, if you look at like the pinned messages and stuff, they always have like codes in here. So if you see here, like if you're paying attention on here or you're actually on here, they like put up new codes that can be used and stuff all the time. Yeah, well, you get more than 10k in a season, I think. Like, again, between Path of Progression, between the Battle Pass, between some of the other stuff, you get a lot in here as well, right? And then in the different events and stuff. They're everywhere. In the social media tab, there's a bunch in here. Yeah. Mystery of the Book. I mean, I'm never going to use this, but I'm going to buy it anyways, I guess. What? No. Doesn't want to let me use the ones from the bank. Huh? Okay, this song is giving me a headache. I can't. Sorry, Hollow Knight. Not right now. Oh yeah, I was trying to buy this thing. Back to the pits we go. So, I mean, I guess I can make the video on this before I get Imperial Might. I think probably gonna need to get Imperial Might, but defensively at least, I think this build just isn't going to have the defenses without it. Legend pet of SS stays after, yes, all pets stay between seasons. So you only want to spend your Jagged Primo Cyst on Pack Spirits, basically. Like, never spend it on anything else. Only spend it on Pack Spirits, nothing else. Is my recommendation, at least. Obviously, do whatever you want with your Jagged Primo Cysts, but like, I know my first season when I played this game, I had no idea that you could even do that. I didn't realize that you could get Packed Spirits with Jagged Primo Cyst, you know, because there's nothing telling you that you can. It just tells you, like, oh, you better have this currency if you want to buy one of these, and I just never clicked the button. That I never clicked the button to try to buy one because I didn't have any of the currency, so I was like, I don't have any of this pink currency. I'm not going to click on that button. Like, why would I click the button? I don't have any of it. I have 0. Why should I click the button? And it took me like a league or two before I'm like, oh, that's why I need to click the button. Or that's what I need to do. I need to click the button, and then it'll let me use Jagged Primo Cyst. Like, it should be more clearly notated, I guess. But I wonder if it just gets them more sales or something. If more people just spend money on normal Primo Cyst, if they realize, like, oh, I have to spend money to get these, and not realize, like, you can get them for free. But it'd probably make less people complain about the game being super pay to win. It's, like, not really that much. It's, like, minor comparison, to be honest. Yeah. So if you haven't done, like, the first one, there's one that gives you, like, a guaranteed one after 30 clicks. That's, like, the best one to use first. I don't remember what it's called, like Hunter's Friend or something. Hunter's something. Whatever. It might be in this one, right? That has this some Hunter's thing on it. This is when you click this 30 times, you'll get it guaranteed or whatever. Yeah. Is it this one that has the... No. I don't know where the hell is this? Where did I get that, what's it called from? I don't know. Yeah, you do the beginner one to get, like, your guaranteed legendary after 30 is really nice. How's it going, Kelsey? Things are going okay. I'm trying to figure out how to build this character. It's doing okay. They're making, just making some money, I guess, right now. Leveling very slowly to 98, maybe, unless I die. And I'll lose like an hour and a half worth of time. Hey, Takina, if you're still here, they fixed your card. They fixed the bug of when if it says purple and better, it actually has a chance to give purple and better instead of 3 that are purple. I get what? I'm gonna need to run back and loot this stuff, I guess. That's fine. Did I get what now? Dude, I need to rebind my E key or something so I can't accidentally stop this savage charge. I have no intention. Yeah, they do work, Lisa. I have no intention of actually leveling this character to 98. I don't actually care if it does. If it happens on accident, it'll be cool, but I don't really expect it to. I expect myself to die on accident. I mean, I have the cheat death, but there'll be a time where I'm going to get myself killed twice in a row for sure. It will happen at some point, I'm pretty sure. Unless I go buy Imperial Might and go up to like 17,000 ES or whatever. If I don't do that, it's going to happen. It was the guy that had the 15k or 20k FE in slates. Did you test? I wanted to know. Is it Ravioli or something? What was the name? I don't remember now. I just remember it started with an R, I think. That's all I can remember. My brain says something like that. Or was it Rocket? Raccoon or something? Raccoon? He was on Castle channeling and he wanted to go to Cast and Crit. Oh. Oh, I almost died. Yep. Pet dot damage. Pets with no. It has to be summon damage. Well, yes. Yeah, damage over time. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Iris. Oh. This game's fun. Not a song I expected a playlist to be on this playlist, to be honest. Where's your pick up Max in your world again? You'll get these tokens here that you can use in the shop. In here. Somewhere. Pack Spirit Shop. Your excess ones go in here. And you get these extra tokens that you can use to eventually, I guess, buy an upgrade token for a legendary, or you can buy upgrades for Latisse. Whatever the Latisse is for the season. I don't know. I've never spent any of them. I mean, I guess I could buy appearance crystals as well, but I'm not going to do that. 21k to ramps to 31k. Is that with Imperial Might, I presume? It's Imperial Might's like kind of busted. Imperial Might, pretty good. I mean, I guess I'm gonna keep looking for versatile with some extra stuff on it. Oh yeah, what was the other thing I wanted to put in here? More with less. Yeah, these are expensive. I ain't buying any of those. How much is Imperial Might like uncorrupted right now?
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
Imperial Might. It's probably like 2k or something, right? 2200. Does this thing just drop anywhere? Do I just gotta get lucky with beads? I mean, I've already been on a streak today. Wrong time in the league to get heavyware, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What are the odds that I net over 20 FE on this heavyware? Not enough, I don't think. I don't know what that means. I presume that's good. Is that BIS roll? I've never used that chest. I thought I just saw that it goes +2/+2 and that's best, but I wasn't paying attention. I'll be honest, man. Nice. Congrats. $22,000. I'm pretty sure those helmets were like 1 FE, dude. Yeah, let's not spend 22,000 on the Machine Lord. So this, I guess nobody's playing Moto, and this helmet has T0 rarity. That's cool. Good to know. The game's convinced this thing is supposed to be worth like 3,000 FE. They just forgot that they nerfed Moto too much, so it's not. Moto nerfed too hard. He dead. He died.
Not now.
Oh,
And
almost died. Charge crawling Moto I'm sure is fine, just base Moto is not. And charge crawling Moto definitely doesn't use that helmet.
not now.
I think base Moto is kind of got nerfed too hard though. I mean, base Moto had his time in the sun. He was like the best class in the game for 5 seasons in a row, so. Or like 4 in a row, whatever it was before he got nerfed. And then they just kind of like ruined him, I guess. I mean, I'm sure he's fine. He's just not what he used to be. Like, he used to just be like a very cheap, easy way to just get really, really strong. Kind of like how Gemma 2 is now. Gemma 2 is that character this now. She stole his thunder. Emotes. Standard emotes. Can I just add an emote that's my cat? Image file to. Oh, I uploaded the large picture of Icky Boy. Image is not square shaped. How about you automatically make my image a square then? Come on, dude. Whatever. I'll have to do this later. My Photoshop like broke. I don't know what's wrong with it. I was trying to do stuff earlier and I couldn't get it fixed. Whispers of Wealth. Yes. Okay, so if I use Imperial Might, I'll need to craft. Where is Terra recharge speed at? TLIDB. Craft. Terra recharge. Terra. Why is it not here? Terra. Charge recovery speed. Terra charge recovery speed is on rings. Just rings. Oh, and helmet. Well, it ain't going on helmet, that's for sure. Is this thing lying to me? I think they're wrong about the mods again, aren't they? They are wrong. Alright, TLIDB I guess isn't worth using anymore. It's like, doesn't know what the hell it's talking about. Okay, we're gonna make a +1 Terra. Is the +1 Terra move speed candle better than a +2 cold move speed candle is the question. I don't think it is. Maybe for mapping actually. But I don't think you need it for mapping because I feel like in mapping you have do you have cold pulse? Hmm? We're gonna click these two candles together and see what happens. I think it's better if I can find one that's just like by itself. Like this one. I don't have any sentries. Why is it so cheap? I guess they're worried about the skill area thing. No one wants to buy it. Give us like 5 seconds to try to find something, and then I'm just gonna give up on it. Alright, 3 more pages. If I don't find better than whatever the 60 FE I'm buying, I'm just gonna buy it. Randomly lose 6 stacks of blessing. Oh, that doesn't seem good. But it has Terra charge recovery speed on it. I could get all 3. Do I even have blessings on this build? I don't think I have blessings on this build. I mean, it doesn't mean I don't, or can't, or won't. I don't have blessings on here.
Not now.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
It's fine, I'll buy them both. We'll do 2 attempts at a Soul Eater candle as well. Movement speed. A Soul Eater candle is not junk. I mean, I've had the RNG on this character so far today, right? Certainly it has to work. Damn, Soul Eater candles are kind of expensive. I feel like I should buy this because this is like not a downside if you have Imperial Might, right? Like you can't be cursed anyways. So it doesn't matter. The candle also has no downside for almost all builds. Can I find another free Soul Eater candle that's like perfect for my build? That'd be nice. That ain't it. Every enemy or ally nearby. No. Okay, page 25. And if there's nothing, we just go with what we got. Minus skill area, no. And there is only one minion nearby. I don't have only... I have 0 minions. This should work. Alright guys, let's click some candles and get lucky. We just need one of them to work. So we need cold. That's another cold candle. Wait, let's use this cold candle. And this one. No, they both got deleted. Oh, that was unfortunate. It's like worst case scenario, guys. Deleted my cold. Alright, I'll click one more, and if it vanishes, it vanishes. Dude, I remember trying to click these in whatever this fucking league was, and it took me like 20... It took me 24 clicks to get both of my candles. Both of my +4 candles. Could perk all of them? Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, I bought my, yeah, when I bought my +2... I bought my +4 candle on Iris for, like, I don't know, whatever it was. Did I not grab that thing from the bank? I bought one +4 candle on my Iris for 200 FE, and the other one was, like, whatever. I mean, I guess I should have actually looked at these before I made one. Let's see. Cold and movement. Are these like cheap before I'm like wasting all this money trying to craft one? I mean, isn't it? I mean, it's expensive, but it would work. It's probably less than what I just spent. Are they 200 FE cheap though, like my +4 candles? No. Everyone wants move speed candles. The problem.
Not now.
Or like the +2 and soul eater candle. That's fine, we're gonna make one right now. Where did it go? This one? And this one. Just click them together, please. Soul. Am I willing to just whatever. No, we're done clicking these for now. I'll click these later. Well, yeah, people probably just stopped running. Dude, I have so many stashes full of T1 candles to click that I don't feel like clicking in them though. Like, these are all T1s, and I just don't. Isn't this like 30 or 40 FE? Sealed mana. I should just probably list all these for sale. Sealed. Wait. Sealed? Sealed. Sealed. These are like all money, dude. Sealed. Sealed. I'm sitting on all this money, dude. I'm rich. List. 30 FE each. I think. Sealed. They're all 30 FE. 30. Fine. 30 FE each. 30 FE. I don't care. 30 FE. 30 FE. 30. Probably have more of these things laying around too. Like, I don't have any desire to click these onto anything. I don't need sealed mana. +2 a Soul Eater? That sounds about right. 300, 400 something. I mean, I could go buy that 400 FE one. Like, it'd be fine. But I don't. There's no point really. It's fine. If I'm gonna spend money on this, I should probably just go buy Imperial Might and then go and craft the rings or whatever I need for Terra charge recovery. Yeah. Wait, which one's my loot one now? 1? Okay. 1 is my loot, and when I get into city, I need... These are in like a different order than on my other character. 1 and 3, okay. I think 3 is my city loot and the other one at least. On my other character, on my Iris at least. So that's at least consistent. So is there anyone who's doing 8-4 Deep Space on Gemma that doesn't have Imperial Might? Or is just Imperial Might the only way to get the defenses on this character? I need to know if there's like a cheaper way to get defense layers than what I'm doing. Or than what I plan to do, I guess. With Imperial Might. I guess I'll ask on the Discord real fast too. See if what anyone says. Is anyone doing 8-4 Deep Space on Gemma 2 without Imperial Might? It's just solution. Yeah, I need ibuprofen or something. I'm gonna freaking... Realistically, I probably have a headache because of drinking yesterday. So yeah, I'm curious if anyone is doing this like better, I guess. Or defensively. I want to know what the best defenses are that people are using. This is my city loot. Yep. Yep. Eggs. All the beads. So before I put rhythm on this Starstalker, this build felt really bad because I kept having to like stop for Starstalker, and it felt atrocious. It's better now, but like I mean, I kind of figured as much because I don't like it doesn't have like on Iris you can get away with like again your pets are taunting, you have like protection field because of your pets, and then you just stack blur on top of it or whatever, and that was fine for most stuff, you know. But you don't have that on here, and like because you're using cast and crit, you don't even have room for extra defense layers, right? Like, or like you can't run an auto defense either. You don't have room to run an auto defense. Why is this guy still chasing me? Oh, he's killable this time, huh? Give me the loot.
but too bad you met me. Now,
I mean, even on my Iris, I like just run face first into everything too. Like I played them the same. It's just again, Iris the pets are taunting, I guess, as well. Yeah, no, they give good loot when you get them like that though, which is nice. I mean, they're not hard to kill either, as long as you have a build that's actually like capable of dealing some decent damage. So maybe early on they're spooky, but very much now they're very just loot pinatas. That's it. Kind of crazy how RuneScape's like one of the few MMOs that I've just never played. Like one of the only MMOs I just haven't played actually. That and Final Fantasy 14. Nice, that's good, chill. So from there should be like a lot of things that you should be like quests you can do under your little event thing or whatever that give you hero badges, and you can use that to go buy Gemma 2, this character that I'm playing now.
not now.
Yeah. You should get enough badges to buy Gemma 2, and then after that, like I'm pretty sure you can get over 200 hero badges total this league. And then at the beginning of the next season that starts in a few months after this or whatever, you can buy Iris as well and play her next season if you want to. I mean, I'd hold on. I mean, obviously, you will know if she gets changed significantly before she goes on hero badges next league. But I don't really think she will. They already kind of made the adjustments to her that they were going to. But Erica is she has like really good offense, but her defense is like non-existent, dude.
There's no escape for you.
Blade and Soul Classic servers? I didn't even know about that, dude. Do you remember? Did you play Blade and Soul on release in NA, Daffy? I mean, if you played Summoner in Blade and Soul, I'm pretty sure there's like a pretty high likelihood you watched my videos on it or used my website for gearing your character in Blade and Soul.
Not now.
For sure.
I am the sun
I mean, all my videos for Blade and Soul are still on my YouTube channel there.
that never
Oh yeah, that's cool. You're like the second person who's actually coming here and mentioned that. I mean, it does make sense. I did have like 2,000 subscribers on YouTube from Blade and Soul, so like a lot of them, there's a lot of crossover. Like they play other games too, you know. Yeah, I don't think I could ever go back to Blade and Soul, to be honest, though. But I did have a fun time with it. I do remember having a good time with it. Though Blade and Soul was Blade and Soul is the game that like broke me forever though, like when it comes to gacha games though. Like I don't remember what it was. It was like one of the first boxes that they released for our servers, like in the West, that had some gem in it or whatever that gave significant power increase. And I told myself that I was only gonna spend $30 trying to get it, and then I like was like rage clicking and I spent 300 and I still didn't get the gem. And like that point forward, I basically just like told myself I would just never spend money on like gacha chests like that ever in a game again. And I haven't since then, so I mean, I guess it saved me a ton of money, at least I guess, over in the long run. Because it meant that I refused to do that in Lost Ark or any other game people were playing. Yeah, whatever it was. Yeah, but after that, I ended up. I mean, I quit shortly after that because the people I played with, the two guys I played with, like I think we were just getting bored of doing our content with that, and we just there must have been some other game or something that came out because we just like moved on to something else after that. I don't remember what, but we just moved on to some other game that must have came out. Yeah. I mean, it to me at the end, like, it didn't really matter because like I was already like up money on Blade and Soul, right? Because I had the website and like I had the YouTube channel. I mean, I wasn't making anything off YouTube, but I was making stuff off the website, the BNS Coffee website, because people were donating for it because it was so helpful to actually figure out what to gear. And like once it got promoted on like the main Blade and Soul website or whatever, then obviously I got even more donations and stuff for it. So like I had still earned like $1,000 or something from Blade and Soul, so I didn't. It was like, oh, like I earned the money from the game, I'll just spend it on the game. It didn't feel that bad, but it was more so that I told myself I wasn't going to do it. Like I set a limit, and then I went over my limit, so I was just really mad at myself for going over my own limit. Right, like. That was the biggest thing, is I was just really mad at myself for going over my own limit that I had set. Yeah. Don't take me to Vegas. I actually didn't. Well, again, since then I have never had issues. Like, I mean, again, I used to play poker for a living too. It's like I've never had issues in casinos. Like that's never been an issue. Because it's like if I'm gonna be in a casino, I'll probably just play poker anyways. But because like I used to play poker for a living a long time ago. So typically when it comes to stuff, I'm very good about like, oh well, I'm just gonna stick with whatever is like the best EV play, and that's what I'm gonna do. Like I'm typically pretty smart with my money, even in a game. Like, again, like if you look at the builds that I make, I typically, like every piece of gear that I have on my character is like single T0. I very rarely go over a single T0 unless it's like mandatory, right? Like your staff on your characters is typically mandatory to at least click to 2 T0s. But I'll still do that. You know, I'll always aim for an imperfect weapon by starting with like someone else's bricked craft that they weren't happy with, like that already has a T0 on it. Like again, if you buy this base here with a T0 and a T1, I guess it doesn't need to be a black feather staff, it doesn't matter. Like look at this, if we just buy any staff here with this T0, T1, it's 20 FE. Right? 30 FE here. Someone could go buy this right now and make the same staff that I did. I mean, I spent 50 FE. You basically hit this, and you basically you have to hit your 1 and 3. Hit your 1 and 3, to remove like preferably the max mana, probably. But find one of these that has open prefixes instead. Because it said there's a bunch of them here for like 20 FE, right? Price filter, total price, max 50. I only want to see cheap ones. Where they at, yo? Oh, there's so many staffs like this. But so again, you just take any of these and you just go hit your ultimate ember, whatever, and then you just finish the crafts like the way that I did or whatever. Gambling in PoE? Oh, that's funny. I've never spent money on the loot boxes in PoE either. I think it just doesn't help that like the loot things that I do have in PoE, like I just use the same freaking MTX like every season forever. Yeah. So if you do want to craft a staff like mine, just do this. Go search for this. +6 spells. I mean, it doesn't even need to be +6 spells. It can be +5. And this. And you might even find even cheaper, right? That's crazy, dude. Every MTX? That's insane. It sounds expensive. Sounds very expensive. Yeah. I mean, for a long time, I would always give PoE their $60 every season, right? I would always buy the supporter pack thing. But then after, like, I stopped doing that after the changes in 3.15. Yeah, so I mean, I've given it to him a few times since then. It's just, this last one, I didn't like the packs. Like, I didn't like anything in the pack, so I didn't get it because of it. So, I mean, the next time they do a pack that is cool. Like, the only thing that was cool from this season that I did like was, like, the ring or whatever that counts how much currency you've gotten. But it's like, that's part of, like, the $300 pack or something. I'm not spending $300 on the ring. Like, I'll just wait for it to go on sale, and, like, whenever it goes on sale, 4 months or something. 3 months, 4 months, it'll, like, pop up in a pack or whatever, right? You can buy just the ring. I don't remember how long it takes for those to go on sale. I know the loot box ones go on sale, like, 6... Or it's, like, right at shortly more than, like, a whole league is when they go on sale, like, individually. It's, like, not that long after the box leaves, basically, but you can buy the individual items from them. Or is the ring... No, the ring's from the loot box right now, right? I think someone in here has to have it. And there's a lot of PvE players in this chat for sure. What is this? More Metal Gear Rising stuff. Now it's back on Pirates, Vikings, Knights. Did I cycle? There's no way I cycled through this whole thing. The thing's just broken. Their search, because there's a lot of songs on this list that are showing they haven't played. This song's an absolute banger, dude. Well, I guess before I craft new gear and spend all my money, I should, or on Imperial Might or whatever, I should, I guess, make a video or a guide on this real fast. covering this version of it. And have a good night, maybe. I keep forgetting it is like because of the fact that like I play on EU, even though I'm in NA. It's like a lot of the viewers I get on most things that are on EU or are in Europe or whatever. It's just like I don't have anything. I don't have any characters unlocked on NA, so I can't play there. All my stuff's on EU. I don't even think my pack spirits are on NA, so it's like I can never go to NA. Basically, I will always be playing on EU servers for this game, unless I can convince them to. No, I mean at this point, I'd feel bad to like ditch EU chat. You know, like the friends I have, they're all in EU on here anyways, which is funny because the guild that I'm in on PoE as well. Like almost everyone in the guild that I'm in for PoE is also in EU. Missed 1 and 3 4 times. Oh, that sucks. You know you're definitely crafting again in like 5 minutes. Just relog, dude. You got bad seed. You got the opposite. I have the good seed right now. I hit the exact perfect 1 and 3 like twice in a row earlier. This one I needed the lightning res to go away. So I hit this aura effect to T0 and I got the lightning res to go away. And then on this ring I needed the lightning res to go away so I could craft cold, and it went at that. Yeah, it's logo to the server. Yeah, I got rid of the lightning res both times that I didn't want or didn't need. It was beautiful. It was great. Fantastic luck. And the unfortunate thing is I'm pretty sure on both these rings well, this ring I guess I just need to push reaping cooldown recovery speed to T0 and then I can craft the Terra charge recovery speed on this ring. Or I can blow up this ring. I mean, we'll see. But I'm not going to do that. I'll craft the video here first. Or I'll record the video, I guess, for this. For Cast on Crit. Based on what we're doing now. Upload that. And then make the, I guess, the changes for Imperial Might. The final Gemma update build, I guess. Which character are you looking for, Andre? This, did I make a Gemma BD code already? Let me see. I think I made a Gemma BD. I don't have an Iris BD. I think my character has changed since that Gemma BD though. My creations. Structure. Yep, it's changed. Structure. Well, I'll just make a new one then. Create builds. Coffee BNS. Frost. Gemma. You'll see 500B. Here, build code. Gemma BD. Here you go. It's updated now. It's Gemma BD. Nah, it only works on EU right now. They're gonna fix it. Yeah, so Andre, I don't know if you were looking earlier, just a minute ago. Go buy a staff that has this plus 5 to 6 spells, and the T1 version of this mod here. Remove this black feather staff requirement thing. It doesn't matter the staff. You're just looking for these two mods here. They should be right here. 20 to 100 FE or whatever. Right? Go buy, search these two mods on the staff here. Not even greater than 6, greater than 5. and you're just looking for one of these, and you just buy one of these bases here that isn't dreamcrafted, right? I mean, what is this staff actually? This staff might actually be good. No, it's beams, so you don't want that. You just buy one of these bases down here, whatever, that's 30 FE, 100 FE, whatever it is. And you, then you're basically just immediately push the second mod to T0, right? You buy this one for 30 FE and you push this frozen mod to T0. And then you just craft the other mods on there. You preferably want one if the only prefix on it is the spells is best. So you preferably want it with either 1 or 0 prefixes. But if you don't have a choice, then just buy the one with prefixes, it's fine. Because you want 2 open prefixes, because the suffixes aren't as important on this build. Because your only other suffix that you really want to craft is like curse effect or whatever. That sucks, Death Bunch. Yeah. So just go buy one of these bases that's cheap. I mean, this one's honestly pretty good here. The cast speed doesn't do anything for you, actually. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but it's kind of useless. I mean, everything's useless, so the cooldown's probably not, but this is just another one of those, like, again, only has 1 prefix, so yeah. Well, I mean, again, you still, if you can get one, you don't want one of the ones that has 2 prefix, that has all the prefixes full, because you're only going to remove one of them. So buy one that has 1 prefix, 1 suffix, and then hope to basically remove the prefix. Or buy one that has 2 suffixes and no prefix. Like this one here, it's 80 FE. This is like the best one you could buy. Because you will have your 2 prefixes open no matter what. You just need to hit one of these and avoid the spell skills. It's 80 FE. This one's probably the best. So if you see it, go buy it quickly. This is the base to buy. You buy this. You click the second mod, the T0, and then you craft the last % damage mod on it, whatever. Your staff is full luck. Yeah. Okay. What are you crafting right now, Deathbench, anyways?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
For the staff? What are you talking about, Lisa? Wait, you're still making wands? You're not gonna go cast on crit? You're sticking. Wait, are you doing castle channeling as well?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm surprised you're sticking with castle channeling or just base hand casted. I mean, I know it can hit the damage for bossing. It just like this train version just feels so comfy, like so nice. Like if I wanted to be super lazy, I could just kind of rhythm everything. I think. I mean, the damage would be lower, but so I won't rhythm everything. I'm only rhythming the Starstalker because it requires you to stop in order to cast it for whatever reason. Like I was almost debating moving my box over here just to cast Starstalker, and then I remembered rhythm exists.
The curl will not
Did anyone respond to me? Cheapest solution is always blur. What? Imperial? $22 FE for a new build. What character are you playing right now, or what character are you looking to play? Relics or memories? Memories, probably. Do you own Iris? Damn. Nice staff. You can, oh, you went and bought the staff that I was pointing out. Nice. Go and, no, that's good. You can, go do the dream crafting thing on it now. And you just need to hit the thing that increases the additional damage, spell damage mod up to T1 or whatever. You only want to spend $100. I mean, packed. Well, are you having fun playing the character you're playing right now, Danimal? Where you want to? I would say at least maybe spend, like if you want to play Iris or something, spend whatever $10 on her. The downside, so as long as that you just you have two downsides you could hit, and you can always reverse it, Lisa. You can always reverse it no matter what. So you basically just want it to hit either the spell critical strike damage or the skill radius. The skill radius can't go any lower. There's nothing lower than T6, I don't think. Yeah, you can always reverse it no matter what. It costs you like 2 FE or something to reverse it. It's not a big deal. And you can do it as many times as you want. So you're just going to click and you're waiting for it to say like, as long as the T3 mod is lower than T2, like increase the tier by 2 levels or whatever. And that's the one you select. Otherwise, you're just going to tell it to like revert or whatever. So Danimal, if you're going to spend money, the best, I guess, the best value on the money is to spend the, what's it called? Is to spend the money on Packed Spirits. But if you are going to do Packed Spirits, just remember that these have a, like a pity timer on them. So like, you can use this blue currency here, Jagged Primosis, to buy them, like at 160 each. Or it'll go to like the paid version of these, which is, whatever it is, I guess, 160 still or whatever. Buying these, there's a pity timer whenever you get to 50 if you don't get the legendary, which is like a 1.5% chance. At 50, the rate will start going up by 1.5% every time. So I would basically just buy Packed Spirits. Probably this one here, this Kong guy, is really, really good. Because he like makes the chance that you get your like divination cards to drop way more often. So that's really profitable because there's some really good divination cards. Like for example, this divination card here that gives 100 FE. That I don't have 11 of them. I only have a few, but wherever it is. This one right here. Channeling? You mean cast and crit? I think cast and crit is definitely better than castable channeling. Because precise castable channeling, like the DPS increase, the damage multiplier on castable channeling is like 65. I mean, not on this one. On precise, and on precise triggered on crit is like 575% or something when it's at level 20. That's why, and the timer on, and then spend like $10 on like buying a hero if you don't have buy Iris if you want to play Iris basically, or just wait till next season and she'll go on sale for hero badges. But yeah, but she's really fun right now if you like kind of like that minion play style. But otherwise, you can unlock like 200 of these hero badges of the league or something as a new player. I think during your first league, you get to unlock like 200 of them. Yeah. Did I already open this map and not go in? Yep, I must have. Randomly changes the quality of one bubble. No worries, DBQ. Always happy to help, man. Always happy to help. Nice. Yeah, Sentry's got some pretty good buffs this season. I think they're really strong. Like, are you playing it on Erica, or which build are you doing Sentries on? That's actually a build I haven't actually looked into for Gemma 1, is Sentries. I might have to do that later on to see, because Sentries have gotten kind of pushed so hard that I think Sentries on Gemma might actually be pretty nice. Like the Frost Core or whatever. Ooh, I got procced. See, I told you I was gonna die at some point, guys. That's okay, I'm not trying to hit 98. I'm not spending any of that silver. If I die, I die. It's okay. Nice. Blast Nova. Wait, which character is it on? Wait, on Bing?
Not bad.
Did you like craft your staff in one click now, Death Punch? Nice, dude. Staff's better than mine. Well, oh, is this the mod you hit up to, whatever? 166? With the dream? I hate how you can't use Truth Embers after you dream, man. It's so stupid. Like, they just need to make it to where you can use Truth Embers on Dreamcrafted stuff. Yeah, Bing Arrow, I think, is the only Bing thing that works right now. Like, Bing is another character that was really good, and then he got like just demolished and like removed from the game basically. What level is my cast on crit now is the question.
Both of you know not when to stop.
I guess I could. I wonder if increasing the EXP thing increases the rate of the EXP the gems get as well. I presume so, right?
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
I wonder if I should be using XP slate then. Whatever, just so I can finish getting this cast on crit to level 20. Precise cast on crit. 16, 20, 21. Very expensive. Okay, I'll wait. When this gets to level 17, I will record the video, I suppose. Yeah, I'll record the video for this when this gets to level 17. Let me fix this deck here. Probably no zeal. And put on EXP to just try to level up my one skill faster.
Freedom is
Upgrades by whim. Okay. Whim bubble.
there's no escape for you. Not now.
So I like how this character maps for like most stuff, though again it just doesn't have the same defenses as freaking Iris, man. Iris is just, I don't know, the defenses I have on Iris at least, like with the kinetic conversion and curtain and stuff, like they just feel so nice, man. Like, yeah, how's it going? Thanks, Chrissy. Are my follow alerts not like popping up? I haven't been able to paying attention to see if they actually pop up on OBS or whatever. And like I know I disabled the sounds for them, but I thought they still show. I mean, I guess I should just give them a different sound so they have something. I just knew that if like follows and subs both had a sound, it would like my brain would like have issues. I'll figure out what's going on with them. See what's up with it. I know the one for subs is popping, but stream elements. I think this is the one I'm using. Alert box settings, follower alert is on. There's no sound settings. Huh. I mean, you guys, that one showed. But why didn't... Save. Alert duration. It's weird. I wonder if I accidentally had it unchecked or something. I don't know. Is there anyone who hasn't followed yet to contest? Who doesn't mind following? I mean, you can follow me afterwards if you really don't like me. That's fine. I don't mind. Probably. I mean, your damage will surely be higher if you, if you swap to the cast on crit version for sure. No, I mean that didn't even work in the activity feed, Lisa. So I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll find out the next time someone subs or whatever, or follows or whatever. No big deal. You can let me know if it pops up next time. The problem is, like, what I have been doing is, like, the time that I have been had to, like, either stream or, like, mess with setting up overlays and stuff for stream, I've just been choosing to stream. Which I don't think is a problem. It's fine. I think it's kind of better anyways. Like, the overlays and all that other stuff, and the emotes and all the other stuff are, that's like a, like, get them done later, it's fine. Thing. Oh, that was a nice chest. Have a bunch of bubbles that are all red. Or a few bubbles that are all red, but not many total. I mean, this is the 8-2 I'm doing now. Like, I'm fine for the most part, unless, like, I mean, I've died once since we've been on stream. Like, I've procced my thing a few times, but I haven't actually died. Except that one time. And I am, like, I'm just, like, juicing my map, and I'm not reading any of the mods or anything, so it's fine. Whether it's 8-4 ready, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not, like, easily farming POB5 and stuff like how some of the other stuff is. Res is killing you. Are you using the, same thing that I'm using here with, whatever, the purity of elements or whatever thing here? Elemental resistance here? I mean, you could get a level, like the precise level 21 version of that. Passive. I think there's a precise version, or is it just amplification? Oh, I should probably buy this, honestly. To be honest. How much is this just not level 21? Oh, it's like the same price. Okay, I'm buying level 21 then. Yeah, no, you need to use this. Just use it over, yeah, you need to use it over something. You should have slots for it. Make slots for it if you need to. Very important. Nice, Death Bunch. How much is that worth? Right now. What the heck is this? Subnautica song. I don't remember music in Subnautica. Huh? X additional damage taken on low mana on belts OP. I don't know how much damage does it remove. I never even knew about that mod. No, you don't drop, and just drop what's it called? If you need to, you drop the other one. Like, you should have enough to put both these in, Lisa. These 5, these 5, these 6. Like, you just swap out, whether you're mapping or doing bossing, you just swap out this ice imbue or the whatever, the other thing. Nice, Death Punch. Is that uncorroded as well? Make sure, or are you gonna double corrode it yourself? I mean, if you double corrode it, it might. It's probably worth a lot less if it's corroded. So just sell it uncorroded and let someone else gamble on it, unless you want to. Oh, there you go. Or did you already double corrode? Yeah, go list it and see who wants to buy it and let them go. I think this precise. I just realized I haven't actually looked at the. I haven't bought the precise on this like I did on Iris. Because these are cheap too. I'd like need to go buy these. Is 23 the cheapest? 20. I feel like the pen on this might not actually do anything in this build now that I think about it. Whatever, it's fine. What's done is done. Yeah, so Lisa, you should be able to use the same ones that I'm running here.
Not now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the thing where everything survives or like heals back up or something the first time I kill it. Or something. Melting Heart of Ice. That's the one for, what's it called, isn't it? Gemma 3? It's not worth anything. Sad. Sad times. If you just wait a minute, I'm gonna record that video right now and you can kind of see what I go over everything. Like literally 1 or 2 maps. I'm gonna record that and edit it on stream right now. Because it'll only take like, again, 5 minutes to edit it and like whatever, 8 or 9 minutes to record it.
Not now. Is that all you've got?
Speaking of which, let's save this now. And get a showcase. So we're going to pause the music. Can't use this. Never mind, this recording is off the table. Can't use it. Mana Boil. Pretty sure Mana Boil is actually better. I just haven't been using it. Fairly positive Mana Boil is most certainly better. I just haven't been using it. I don't know if I could sustain it. Let me see if I can sustain it. No, I have to be able to sustain it now. There's like no way I can't sustain it. So if I use Mana Boil... Well, here, I guess let's test. Is this level 17 yet? No, I know Precise Mana Source works too, but... Is it really cheap right now as well? Yeah, very cheap. Dash tabs are account bound. These ones here. Yeah, these ones will last forever. The other ones, the sale tabs or whatever, those ones are like when you buy them, it'll tell you if they last forever. So these ones will last forever. It'll tell you. It's only the trade tabs that are like one time only or whatever they are. Let me go buy Mana Boil. Yeah. What is this? What was I gonna buy again? Skill, active skill, Mana Boil. This is expensive. I guess I'm not buying level 21 Mana Boil. How about level 20 Mana Boil? This is expensive too? Wait, no, it's not. It's fine. 9 FE? I can spend 9 FE, that's fine. So I'm not spending 60. So if you use mana boil though, you use different supports. Did I not grab that? Where did it just go?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So you do. Yeah. You still use mania. You just use get well fought, and then you get whatever. Do you even need Oh, I guess you'll never click this more than once, right? It's fine. You'll always. I mean, I will always have extra stacks on this too because of the whatever thing. As long as I'm smart about it, at least. As long as I'm a wise boy. And being smart about things.
Please select.
I mean, I can cheat my DPS and make sure I only click it when it's up to 3 stacks. Truly take advantage of Mass Effect. Okay, let me turn off Discord sounds.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Isn't true bossing mode? Why does this seem lower than before? Yes, run no steadfast. I don't run any steadfast. You don't need steadfast, you're fine. Okay, so for mapping, this was still DPSing more? Or am I running double Soul Eater Candle right now? I don't remember.
Not now.
Okay. Now you can craft Reap on gloves. Yes. Oh wait. No. This is full. The test for this is still supposed to be full mapping mode.
Not now.
No. You never have to hit Mana Boil a second time.
Not now.
It should never fall off, basically. I'm not. I was just hitting Mana Boil to test something else, but you don't ever actually need to hit Mana Boil. It will stay on forever, which is why you use the other thing on it. See, it'll just last forever. It's like draining my mana, but I always have enough regen to keep it going.
nothing that I cannot master.
Yeah, Tuna's doing all kinds of weird stuff. He doesn't really play this game that much, to be honest. He played this game enough to make his video to get paid. And he pieced back out to PoE.
Not now.
Oh god damn it, I did it again. I was like, why is my damage so bad in comparison? And it's because I had my whatever on again. Not DPS pets.
Not now.
100. Okay, so I guess let me showcase what it is in mapping mode. Well, that wasn't even full deep. I'm just gonna leave the candles, it's fine. Well, I guess I'll showcase it. Hold on. Wait, did I just lose an aura? No, I just have this much extra mana. Hmm. No. How much mana do I need? I mean, this means I can use stand as one, dude. Wait, the other aura uses way more mana than this. That's what it is. I can't with Frigid. It's because of the ice imbue. It's fine. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. It's just ice imbue. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get the +1 Terra candle or plus. It's probably. Here's the real question: is +1 Terra or +1 cold
Not
better,
now.
or +2 cold or +1 Terra better? So this is mapping setup.
I cannot master.
Precise imbue. I mean, I guess we'll just test it with the DPS pets.
Please
This
select
is with
celebration
with a
intensity
candle as well.
visibility number 2.
The hero relic, the one that makes me not die, or which one? The legendary one. The legendary one makes you not die. Yeah.
Not now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I was supposed to test +1 Terra versus +2 cold. I guess not in this mode. It doesn't matter. It's actually significantly higher even in this too. 144. +1 Terra will probably out DPS this because of the helmet or whatever. 44. Hello.
Not now.
Yep, +1 Terra is better. There was a second +1 Terra better is the question than the +2.
Not now.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
+1 Terra is better, yeah. Once you stop using the helmet, +1 Terra is better. Movement. I don't have any restoration effects that are ever going, I think. Additional damage taken. It's a green one. It says like whatever thing. Mania and what's the last one? Mania, Mass Effect, and well fought. Yeah, Mania, Mass Effect, and well fought. God, why does that have to be that? I feel like this is fine. Because I don't start the channel very often. Am I dumb? Like, I start the channel at the very beginning of the map, so for 0.2 seconds. Like, this was the 0.2 seconds, and it's already done now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Not now.
So only plus... So I only have enough, or I only proc enough to, I think get use out of 1 +1 Max Terra. Not 2 +1 Max Terras. Let's see, we'll put it to the test here. 156. Oh no, I guess the... What did I get last time? I thought I got higher than this. I guess I didn't. This is 137. I mean, that sounds about right, Angle. Like Lisa, like... I did a lot of stuff to push this. I mean, this is with my DPS pets on, by the way. This isn't with, yeah. Like, Aegis or... I'm pretty sure there's something like it. I think. I just want to make sure this Terra is not bugged. So this is 138. The fuck? This Terra is actually bugged? And it's just permanently less damage? Am I stupid? This mod is a goddamn liar. No, this candle is bugged. Right here. This is permanently when channeling, you are minus 30% additional damage. I got scammed. It's okay, I'll sell it. I'm gonna buy another one. You think so? No, it's fine. We'll just sell it. No big deal. It's okay. Buy another. We go again. Okay. Test. Second Terra. Versus +2 cold. This one's spell helmet with charge stacks and afflictions. What do you mean? Like the base that I have here? This thing? I don't know, I just bought mine with max Terra charge stacks. And just buy it. Does this T1? You can just buy one, probably. They're 230. No, I wonder if these are crafted. I mean, that's like 270 or something. Yeah, Zerk. Here you go. So to make this staff, do what I did. You start with... sorry. To make this staff, go buy a staff with +5, minimum +5 to spell levels. And this T1 mod here. Not a black feather staff. It doesn't need to be. If you look at these, they're like, again, they're like very cheap right now. Go buy one of these here. Preferably one that has open suffixes. Or prefixes, I mean. So this is not ideal. You want one with open prefixes. Because you want, preferably both prefixes to be open. But look at these ones that are like 55, whatever. And then you just push the other mod to T0. So, I mean, this one you have like a 50-50 on. You wish you were grass. Would you be consent grass, like from Critical Role? Where you would want people to ask before they step on you? So you can buy this one right here. And you're basically rolling, hoping that you get rid of the prefix here. Or just find one that only has suffixes like this one. Pay the 100 FE. And then you just push this to T0 and hope you hit the cast speed, basically. But if you have the skill radius, it's whatever as well. And then you just craft the last mod, and if you hit T2 or higher on the percent additional damage mod, then you just dreamcraft it up to T0. Or if you just hit T0, you know, maybe you just get lucky. Okay. So I think Terra is better than... I'll show like real... I guess this is my real mapping setup. And DPS pets here.
Not now.
1 second. I'll go over everything in a second, Lisa. I'm going to record that video here in just a second. Okay. Let me set this up in bossing mode. Swap this to bossing. You do it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Let's make sure this is better. Is the +1 cold really better?
Not now.
How many freezes does it take? Ah! The +1 cold is better. Oh yeah, sorry. Here's Star Sucker right here. Rhythm, cooldown reduction, extended duration, and mania. That means I can click this other Terra and Soul Eater right now. Where did that other Soul Eater go? Or is it just in my inventory still? Oh, I didn't. I lost it. Activate the Aero Trait memory? Yeah, it's really good. It's just like 2000 FE, so I haven't bought it. Just costs money.
Intensity for invincibility number 2.
I have not bought it because of that.
Not now.
Well, Gemma has like a ramping period because of this like setup thing or whatever. Yeah. 515. $5.15. No one bought this thing. I pulled this off already. Yeah. Okay. Testing. Just want to make sure this is working properly. And then I'm going to record this. Pick of weapon. Sorry, I have to check to make sure this is good. Ugh. Sometimes Shadowplay is like not recording volume properly. Okay, that's good.
Not now. Not now.
So weird how like inconsistent she can be in regards to hitting this. I'm like just not quite at enough damage. Oh wait, this is not in damage pets. God damn it. That explains a lot. I was like, I thought I was doing this in 15 seconds earlier. Ay, 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 ay. How's it going, guys? Coffee here. Today I wanted to go over the updated Gemma 2 Frost Terra build for the changes from the Gemma 2 mid build. We are now using a cast on crit setup. There are a few changes from the last build. The biggest thing is we are now using a staff. In order to use Savage Charge, you do need to use a staff. So for that, I am using this staff here that I bought and crafted on stream. For the staff, basically what you want to look for, you want to look for a base with this T0 to spells mod here. And then you want to look for it with a T1 version of this additional damage to frozen enemies. It doesn't need to be a black feather staff because you're most likely going to dreamcraft it. And when you go and price search these, you'll see them. They're about under 100 FE for the most part. What you're looking for, preferably, is a staff that has no other prefixes other than the +5 to spells or +6 to spells. If you want to go for the cheaper gamble option, you can get one that has one other prefix. But when you basically are buying one of these staves, you're going to push it to T0 on the Frozen mod and hoping to get rid of the other prefix so that you can craft the % additional spell damage as well as spell damage on the staff itself. So if you can search, you want to find one with no prefixes. If you can, you should be able to hopefully find one for about 100 FE still or less. But you might need to look around. It really depends on how much these are being bought up basically after this video goes out. If not, just buy one again with one prefix, one suffix, and gamble. If you miss the prefix, it's not that big of a deal. Again, just craft your percent additional damage, and then for your suffix, you're going to craft the curse effect on there, and if you still have another empty suffix, then you're just going to craft skill radius. Other than that, we have upgraded. We are no longer using the corrupted marrow helmet. We end up moving over to a Long Night Sorcerer's Mask. You want to buy this if you have money. Basically, you want to buy this with +1 max Terra charge stacks and with tier 1 affliction effect. And then you buy that, and then you basically craft it up to either get, again, this gear ES or aura effect, whichever, your choice. Preferably both, basically, and you're just trying to get high ES on this. Other than that, everything else pretty much stays the same for this version of the build. So this version, you are going to be hitting 500 billion DPS, but the defenses are not going to be the best thing ever. Like, they're more than tolerable to get you through, like 8-2, 8-3, things like that. You might have a little bit of struggles in 8-4 because the mapping setup is a little bit lower damage, so you are running more closer to around like 100 billion DPS in mapping mode with explosions. Which is why it's a little more comfortable to just float around in 8-2 for me personally right now. You do have some switches that you make between bossing and mapping if you care to do it. Like, so let's go ahead and showcase those here now. For your mapping setup, what you would end up running is, instead of this frigid domain, you would end up running this ice imbue instead. And then you end up basically swapping your candles over to a Soul Eater candle. But let's go over the actual skills that we have right now. So we are using Savage Charge with Reaping Agony, Guard, and Hardened. And then we are still using Force Start with Defense Layers, Extended Duration, and Cooldown Reduction. You are using a Mana Boil with Mass Effect, Mania, and Well Fought Battle. And then we do have a Star Stalker with Rhythm, Mania, Extended Duration, and Cooldown Reduction. This Rhythm is very important on this because otherwise it will interrupt your Savage Charge when you go to hit this button. So you do need to have this on Rhythm. Then you basically you never hit the button, you just have to let it auto trigger. And then we do have Blurry Steps with Mania and Cooldown Reduction. If you are willing to lower or have like a lower or a bigger cooldown on Forced Restart, or less duration on Forced Restart, you can run an extended duration here on Blurry Steps as well, just for a little bit more movement speed. But that comes down to personal preference. For your auras here, you are running Elemental Amplification, Deep Pain, Magical Source, Frigid Domain, and Restrain. Again, for mapping, we do swap this out over to a Precise Ice Imbue for the explosions. That just helps with clear, and you don't really need the extra damage from Frigid. And then we are running a Triggered while channeling for Entangled Pain. And then we have a Seal conversion here on Energy Fortress and Precise Elemental Resistance. This can just be normal elemental resistance as well, that's fine. You do want to be running Triggered while channeling for Entangled Pain because this doesn't have any penalty to the curse, versus if you are running Curse on hit, you are going to have less curse effect. So this way you're getting the full curse effect out of Entangled Pain. And then again, finally for your Frost Terra, you are running it with Control Spell, Freeze Chance, Ground Divide, and Cataclysm. And then for your candles, for bossing, you'll just run with 1+2 Cold Candle and 1+1 Max Terra. For your mapping, you will swap out the +2 Cold for a Soul Eater candle as recommended. This like damage, skill area, and move speed. And then let's go ahead and showcase, I guess I'll show you the damage here. So you do still swap out your hero traits here from Frigid Infusion over to Frost Tides and off of Bone Piercing Frost into Blooming Frost Flower for mapping. If you do have the legendary memory, that does give you Blooming Frost Flower constantly, then you never have to make that swap. But for those of us that don't have 2000 FE to spend, you go ahead and do that. For your memories, you are still just using these Frostbite Rating and Freeze Effect. And then for mapping, I still use Escaping the Magic Ice just for quality of life, because you'll randomly get one tap by stuff, even with the slates that I'm using. So the slates that I'm actually using right now, for the cast on crit build, it is required that you do use a versatile slate. There's no way around this. This is going to be your highest DPS slate, and you need this just so you're actually critting constantly, or you always crit basically every time when cast on crit is off of cooldown, because it shares the same 0.6 second cooldown that you have with versatile here. So you use that, ensure you're always critting, and then it also gives you, your 36% additional spell damage. For the other slates that I'm using, I have the same affliction effect or affliction and cold skill level here, but I did end up swapping to a persistent skill level with blur on mana consumption. This basically means I always have blur up. It's not always at 100%, but this is giving me a nice, extra defensive layer with blur. And then my last slate is the same one I had before with this restores missing energy shield when suffering a severe injury. Other than that, I still have this one here with Reap on it, and +1. And then we have this one over here with a +1 persistent with some affliction effect on it. And I got lucky enough to get this +1 max energy charges as well. And then we have, again, this additional dot damage for things. But you're basically just aiming for +1 persistent with either Reap or Affliction. I believe you do end up actually wanting one slate, at least with Reap on it. I was testing different amounts of Reap sources. And this ended up working out, kind of having a Reap on gloves, and then the Reap on your boots and the Reap on the slates, because we don't have any other sources of Reap right now. If you do have other sources of Reap, and then one on belt as well. So if you have other sources of Reap, you might not need the slate, but just test yourself with the gear that you end up having, or the gear that you end up getting. In regards to the tree itself, the tree didn't change at all from the last time I posted this video. Everything's still exactly the same. The sealed mana, the +1 to skill level, and then we're just going all ES here. And then same thing, we have this. I probably don't need this anymore, to be honest. I'm just going to leave it though. We just have the same tree before. You're going for freeze duration and the frostbite inflicted. And then we just do have the extra skill radius here, as well as the extra cold damage. If you do want extra, survivability or some extra energy shield, again, you can drop the skill radius, but I wouldn't recommend it. It just feels really nice to have that over the extra damage. And then we are just still, again, running the same tree here with all of the extra Reap, and then the extra Affliction, as well as the extra sealed mana. And energy shield stuff, and the extra dot damage, things like that. For taking this build into 8-4 deep space, most likely, which is something I'll cover in the next build, you're probably going to end up needing to go over to Imperial Might. If you do end up in that setup, you will need to get Terra Charge recovery speed here, most likely, because you will be dropping this chest that locks it at 200%. You will most likely need to end up crafting it on your rings. So you can get it here on your rings, like 72% each. Something like that, I believe, on T0. So it's like 60% on your T1. Something like that. So you will most likely end up needing to get it there, as well as basically have it on your tree in order to basically get the same 200% that you're getting right now. So do keep that in mind. If you do end up going Imperial Might, you will have to focus on that. And then at that point, you will want to swap out Freeze Chance for Speed Up Formation as well. So let's go ahead and showcase the mapping damage on this, and then we'll go ahead and showcase this in a map. So So you have the same setup, but again, for this one, we're going to be, again, closer to around 100 to 150 billion here, which is still more than enough for the mapping that you're doing. Again, you're just not getting that 500 billion that you were getting before. And let's go ahead and showcase an 8-2 map here. We'll go ahead and fully juice this. Get a... I'm gonna not click the Statue of War because it's a little doesn't showcase what it really looks like if I do click that. So for the sake of the video, I just won't click it here. But pretty much when you're mapping, you're only hitting blurry steps while you're running through here and looting. I mean, I guess you're hitting your defense layers as well, or your forced start every now and then as well. But other than that, you're just hitting blurry steps kind of every few seconds as it comes off cooldown. And your forced start here, but as you do see a bit of the explosions kind of popping off over here. Oh man, this map is not good for a showcase really compared to like something like Demimin, but this is what we're gonna do because we're already in here. So one last thing that you can do that I'll go over after this is when you go into the options here, if you are using Savage Charge under Battle here on the last tab, you want to make sure you check this box for auto guide, and this basically turns your Savage Charge into a toggle. So here, basically, when I hit right click once, it's going to keep Savage Charge on the whole time. I don't need to go back and click it. It will just do it. You know, it's treating it as though I'm holding it down right now until I click it again. If you do click on certain like boxes or like menus, things like that, it will basically force you to click it again, but it's still a good quality of life to not have to hold down right click for hours and hours on end. For any of you that have done that before, you know that if you do that for like a 10-hour day, you will end up having quite a bit of pain. Oh, looks like I got procced here, but this is why we run the memory that we do. And then we got the boss here, and we'll go ahead and melt here real fast. And let's go ahead and get this last malignant up here as well. Get our extra beads. And then we'll go ahead and move on. Yeah, so if you have any questions about the build, leave them in the comments down below, and I'll be more than happy to answer them. And I'll be finishing this up with a like final build on this, probably with Imperial Might. And pushing it to kind of like the more extreme budget. Imperial Might's like at least 1000 FE, so we're not going to push into that yet, but I'll let you know when we get there. And yeah, leave any questions or comments down below, and I'll be more than happy to answer that. And other than that, see you in the next one. Budget Gemma 1 Ignite. No one has ever told me that, no. But now that you mention it, I can kind of see it with my hair like this for sure. Maybe. I would ask on the Gemma subreddit. They're going to know better than I do. They're going to have that answer better than I do. Let me make sure this saved. Yep, okay. We're going to render this real fast. Everyone keeps asking for a video, and I want to give them a video. T0 spell skill, T0. Crit rating doesn't do anything for the build. So if you saw my staff that I have, I spent 250 FE to make it. So I do not think that would be worth it, because you're gonna get your as long as you don't get unlucky and kill your +6 to spells, you're going to get your T0 spell skill level and T0 frozen damage for like 170 FE total. And then it basically gives you whatever amount to roll the last one. The last mod, like your third T0. Yeah. What is this? 1912, 1915, 1918. Man, this build video ended up long. Do they need to see me roll on the map? Sure. I guess. Delete. I feel like Tristram is the video. Oh, I need to lower the volume on all. Volume down. I can't hear this. This is going to the wrong freaking audio source again. Watch. Stupid thing. I don't know why this thing changed this. It like where'd it go? Master settings? It like changed my sound thing, so I couldn't hear where sounds were going for like videos here. Like I couldn't hear anything in DaVinci Resolve. What is this? Gemma CoC 500B. Sure. Yeah, Gemma Ignite's really expensive is the problem. Like you spend a lot on defenses first, right? Like isn't that the big thing with her? She's like defenses first. Here it is. Where did it go? IO engine output. That has no but the defenses. It's still too loud. Still feels too loud. These are not going to be but okay. Deliver Gemma CoC 500B. At least this will render very quickly because I bought a new computer. Otherwise, this. Why did it crash? What the hell? Stupid thing. That's why I saved this thing first. I'm gonna need to change the name on the video then too. That it's rendering. Delete this. Clear render status. Gemma to CoC. Okay. Book 90-second render and then back to gaming. Did I forget to cover something in this video again? I have a tendency to like forget to either cover slates or oh, I didn't cover pets. I kind of covered pets last time though, I'm pretty sure. Whatever, I'll put it in the details of the video, I guess. I knew I didn't cover something, man. Forgot. I'll put a picture of them somewhere. I don't feel like re-rendering this though. It's already done. What's done is done. Can't take it back now. I mean, I'm like the pets have not changed in 3 videos. They've been the same. Like, well, but the same thing happens like in the iris videos. Like, because everyone's at like a completely different state of where they are in like their iris builds too. I'm like, here, there's 5 different iris builds to look at. Like, and I just put the same. I mean, at least for iris, I have like in the details of every single iris video, I have the exact gear order of like what you should need to what to upgrade and exactly the upgrade order and everything. And yeah, so that at least helps. But yeah. For this, I don't have anything for this. Gemma to COC. This one is dead. Gemma. We use tags. I just use like the same lazy thumbnail in every single Gemma or every single freaking video. Oh, I didn't even get one with the explosion because you couldn't see it. Sure, there you go. It's like you circle the damage, you put an ellipse over the damage, and you give it a special color, and it's done. I mean, what more do you guys really want from me? There you go. I can hide this FE. I can move this ellipse up here. Ellipse. There you go. Text to the top. Frost Gemma COC 500B DPS. COC train. It's train, right? Sure. Every video, the text will just progressively get wider and wider until it's done. Ellipse has to go under the text. Done. And the last video with whatever, Gemma 2 COT 1. The last video will be with Imperial Might and stuff, I guess. We'll do that right now tonight. Pets, use 3 pets that all have affliction effect. TLDR, COC good. There you go. I don't feel like doing the times. I'll do the timestamp stuff later off stream. If people want to, they can watch the video now with no timestamps and they'll be okay. Where'd that go? Frost Gemma, COC train, 500 billion DPS. Yeah. Okay. On. Done. Okay. Back to gaming. The upload is done. It didn't even hurt my stream quality, I don't think. Maybe it did a little bit. It looks like it's no, I think the bitrate's the same either way because I'm not using anywhere near my actual bandwidth for it. So we're good there. So do I just cave and buy Imperial Might now then? Right this second? I mean, I could. I want to actually test something. Let's see. Damn, yo, I'm broke. What does a bad Imperial Might look like? I mean, that nothing's changes. Nothing's gonna change that much from that except Imperial Might. That's it. How's it going, Limo? About corrupted? Yes, because I want this cheap. Board and ICC. -1 +2. So aura effect is probably expensive. Oh man, there's a lot of rolls on this. For every other piece of gear equipped. Jeez. That means like this defense roll, like it doesn't even barely matter, right? Like in comparison. I mean, the +2 aura effect probably already makes it expensive. I want an enlarged physique. This one's 1200. My item collection limit has been reached. Damn it. Clear all these. I don't care. Even this. No, I'll buy a +1. I don't care. It's fine. Oh yeah, I didn't have a Soul Eater candle to vaporize to the thing. Them to not be able to afford the. You know what? I have. Never mind. I'll have cards for sure. Let's click a candle together first. We can definitely get lucky this time, man. We just had to relog. Now we'll get the candle we need. Oh.
Not now.
I will double check the prices on +2 or I feel like the 2 is gonna be expensive. 1500, 1456. For every other piece of gear. So it's like 5 pieces of gear. It's a difference of like 35% on each one. Is 6% aura effect even as important as the defense? I feel like the defense is better. Oh. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's okay. That's why we need our reasons to farm it. Yeah, I was supposed to turn in my thing, so.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past.
I have no idea. I did not look into the D4 League stuff at all.
Of the 6 gods.
I'm gonna have to. I leave out of town on like the 27th for like 4 days, so I don't even know if I'm gonna be playing that D4 League or what. I might. It depends. Charge calling moto definitely. Base moto. I don't know what the new base moto build is anymore. Charge calling I know for a fact is still gonna be good though. There's no way he changed at all. Or like he only got buffed, I guess, probably with everything else, like all the extra levels you can get on everything now. And probably extra life and stuff or whatever too. Charge calling moto is decently expensive. Actually no, probably not, because normally breast pin is like the only thing that's expensive. And you don't need like the corrupted breast pin on him. That's like, so it's gonna be cheap. No, I think he'll actually be cheap. Because normally, again, breast pin's normally the only expensive thing on him. It's like breast pin and your weapon. But I think breast pin is like dirt cheap now. Where'd it go? Oh, it's not that cheap still. 500 FE. 400 FE. No, corrupted, I bet it's cheaper than this. It's probably 300 something. Yeah, the video is going to be 360p probably for another 15 or 20 minutes, man. You gotta wait. YouTube takes its time to process HD. YouTube takes time. Yep. Normally it says it's processing up to HD and it's going to take 43 minutes. It's not actually going to take 43 minutes, but it's going to take probably 15, maybe 10 to 15. At least. This is definitely the one I'm buying. I'm not even looking anymore. I don't need to look. This is good enough. Plus one max res. Yep. How much FE do I have now? I'm officially broke again. 54 FE to my name. I'm insolvent, guys. Almost. Okay. Oh, thanks, though. Food delivery.
In the room after?
In the other room? Yeah. You done anything? No. Nope. He hasn't finished shooting. Nice. I'm glad, RPK. I don't remember which build you're on again. CDR and cold res. I need to see if all this stuff is junk and if I'm throwing it on the trash. I don't remember now. Anyone want some T1 erosion res on a flare amulet? Apparently, supposedly 18 FE. I don't know if anyone's going to buy this though. No one appears to be buying a lot of things. I'm not even going to list this. No one's going to buy it. All this is junk. Well, sealed mana on this might not be. Probably is. Why was there none of these with sealed mana up? Seems weird. A lot of stuff I do normally, just I don't know why not right now. Like I put up a ton of candles to mix and then, I don't know. None of them sold then. Okay. Well, my erosion res is going to go even further into the dumpster. City is fun, man. I mean, it's good money. So the strategy I was running for City was I was running like 6 rooms max. I just picked up this room like yesterday because I was going to push to like 300 depth or whatever on Iris, and then I got bored. So I didn't. Wait, so I wonder if I'm going to have enough room to take off Restrain now and put on this anyways. No, not quite. Unfortunate. I mean, I bet I can probably put on a stand as 1 now. If I want to just be super giga. Yeah, I could. Gemma can do... I mean, there's no reason to really push depth that much. It doesn't really matter. It ain't that big of a deal. To be honest. Is this all junk? This definitely is not junk. I'm gonna make sure this is all junk before I delete everything. Collection of fire. No one gives a crap about steep strikes. Gain blur when energy shield starts. No one cares about that either. Okay, this is all junk. Into the trash it goes. Trash. Much take very long time. Oh yeah, I mean you get to go up a lot of floors at once now. Like you used to only go up 1 floor at a time, and now you get to like jump a bunch. I don't remember it goes up by 5 or 10 every time or something now. Maybe I can put music back on, sorry. Okay. Let's see how bad things get now. So I'm losing +1 max Terra. I'm losing +2. Is this good for the build? It doesn't have +1 on it, so nope. You need +1 persistent to start. Every slate needs to be +1 persistent. Or +1 spells, I guess, but +1 persistent. I'm curious how bad it feels to just have, so 1 Soul Eater, 1 +1 Terra, and where's my speed up formation? Is this still in mapping mode? Yep. What was I just dealing on this? Like 135 or something? 100? A lot of skill duration, that's cool. All the skill duration.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So I need to know if, where the hell did I just hit E? Yeah. So I lost some damage, for sure. But I don't even have the FE to recraft this if there's bricks. That's the problem. We gotta farm more before I can click this. Or I could get lucky and I could one-tap it right now. Is it a prefix? No, it's gonna be a suffix, isn't it? Of course it's a suffix. Wait, it's a prefix? Ooh, it is. Damn it, I suck. I'll just take less ES, it's fine. Easy, dude. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I already saw that. Didn't happen. Oh. Undertale OST playlist. Did I hit something again? Oh yeah, I hit something again for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to. I shouldn't have crafted that on there because I need to actually I think I need to truth this up, right? No, I don't actually. This is fine. Okay. Okay.
Not now.
Dude, sometimes you just gotta send it, man. It's fine. Just send it.
Please select the
See what happens.
Incivility number 2.
Looks like I only really need like a single craft, to be honest. Terra charge recovery speed craft plus the support. It's like enough already. This is like roughly the same damage I was already getting before. Which the whole point of Imperial Might is basically like we'll just don't lose a bunch of damage. And I'm fine, right? Yeah, this is good. We're fine. We're A-okay now.
Gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous
I mean, how we get more damage now?
something seems to be also gazing at you.
I don't know where the next damage comes from. That's kind of a problem, I guess. I guess a better neck? A +2 neck? Yeah, a +2 neck. What else can go on neck is the question. Let me just I'll look at the top gamers' necks. They'll have this next. Wait, they're all gonna be using Eternity, aren't they? Oh, they're all naked. Nope, I don't want to see people using all these gamers suck ass for being hidden. Are they all just naked or hidden or using Eternity? Buttholes, man. I mean, I know why, because they did stuff on this character and then they got bored and they went on to something else, but I mean, I know why, but I don't want Eternity. That's not the point. I want to figure out. I mean, I guess you can't beat Eternity for mapping, right? It's not a troll in this build at all. It's the thing, which is why everyone's using it. Like, if I swapped again, I can swap to bossing mode, have 500 billion DPS instead. No, I will. I'm just I already have someone I can actually check. No, I'm gonna do a craft a neck. I just wanna. Here. I mean, I don't actually have any yet. Well, I have a little bit of FP. Can you use Eternity without capped res? Probably not ideal. Okay. No, I can't really afford to use Eternity because I don't have the res for it. I mean, I guess I just save for this. Do I just save for this to actually be on a Shaman's Amulet, or are these actually get giga expensive? Gear plasticity 190. Well, none of them exist. Okay. It doesn't. Shaman doesn't really matter on this field, to be honest. It's not that big of a deal. Again, I don't think I need. I don't think I need it. It doesn't matter. The attack speed's honestly probably better for me. Like if I'm just trying to save money, I go get a flare amulet instead. Where's a 10% MS or 10% attack speeder? Do you Dreamcraft Reap? You don't. It doesn't matter the tier of Reap. Reap tier is irrelevant for this build. Like you're not damaging with Reap, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Wait, what other... hold on, I need to actually see what other mods are on a helmet, or on a necklace, I forgot. Do I just have a necklace laying around? Any necklace laying around? I don't think I do I? Terra charge stacks even do anything for me? Nice ring. Well, it's missing the mods, the good damage mods, but it's still good. Okay, let me just do this last thing. I'm gonna find a neck here so I can figure out what neck I need to actually buy. The video is up in proper quality now, right?
Is that all you've got? Not now.
Okay, good.
There's no escape for you.
I mean, because of like my maximum laziness workflow when it comes to working on videos, luckily I don't have to change too many settings. It's like I literally pull up whatever template I used for the prior video, I save it as a new one, and then I just delete the things and I just like import the files into that one instead. It just makes the most sense to me, kind of, to do it that way. To not have to worry about like remembering what the project settings are or anything else differently. Like, I don't know, editing stuff for like games is way easier than is there just a necklace? I need a necklace. There's no necklace. Where's a necklace? Please, game. I need a necklace. Show me a necklace. Necklace? Nope. Necklace? Excuse me, sir. I would like a necklace. Excuse me. Where's necklace? How is there no necklace in this map? So did any of you guys play Undertale, and did this song make you guys cry? I want the truth. An amulet, finally. I blessed you to drop eternity? Did you actually? I mean, this is the song is legitimately dangerous for me to play on stream because it makes me tear up all the time. You dropped an eternity? Congrats on your drop. You said you needed a big drop, right? You got it. You got what you needed. Oh, I need affliction effect on my neck. That's what I need. Wait, my neck doesn't have affliction effect right now? What in the...
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Dude, I'm missing so much damage. Holy shit. Ooh, end on a flare amulet? Are these all 40? I don't know. No, I can't hit it yet. I have to craft it first. And I don't have the... I actually don't have the FE to hit it. Wait, so what res do I need? I need the all elemental res actually. If I hit the all elemental res, it'll actually... I might just need to accept my erosion res might just be dead. I don't know. Or I just gotta recraft this. And this. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Problem for my future self. Not cold res, right? Lightning and fire. Where's my necklace? After stole my necklace. Give me back my necklace. I don't really know what other prefixes I care about. Yeah, pretty much. Well, later, I guess. Wait, I'm over cold res now? Oh. need a cooldown? No, you don't need any cooldown for this one. So you don't need any cooldown only because of the fact that the cooldown on this is 0.6 seconds and the cooldown on this is 0.5 seconds, so it doesn't really matter. Right, this is ready to level up again. Nice. I think I picked memories, right? Additional memories, yes. So, look at the damage multiplier here. Here, let's look at here. Let's look at level 21 of both. This is why right here. I'll show you. Trigger skill, item level 21. So, if we look at precise, cast on crit, this is the damage multiplier here. 565% additional damage. And then look at the trigger rate as well. So the trade-off for the big additional damage is that the trigger rate is really high at 0.6 seconds. And then we have cast while channeling, which the damage multiplier is only 61%. But the trigger skill rate is like 1/3. So but again, so like using cast while channeling is very wasted on Frost Terra because you already have a 0.5 second cooldown anyways. So like you can't actually proc it as often as you do with cast while channeling. And the damage multiplier is way lower, right? It's a 65% damage multiplier instead of 560% or 550, whatever, you know? So cast on crit is way better. Speed. Time to min-max just a little tiny bit. Wait, I can't. I don't have enough money. Yes, Icy Ring is better. Terra is like one of the only ones where cast on crit's better because it has a 0.5 second cooldown or whatever. You buy all the level 21? I don't know. If you have money to spare. There's not a maxwell builder for this build. Oh, I can put this now. I can actually put a link to this video now because I put it up. Give me a second. One second. Chat about, chat commands, custom command, add command. Gemma CoC. Nope, there's no maxwell builder. If you want to make a maxwell builder for the build from the video, though, I will pin it if someone wants to do it. But trigger cooldown rate on a so a trigger cooldown rate only works for triggers. Yeah, that's the difference. Why am I seeing all this loot? Oh, because of the bug thing. I had my alts stuck down, I guess. CDR also works for triggers, yeah. I think one of them for burst, there's a bug or something, so one of them works for burst and the other one doesn't. But I would double check to confirm. Someone who plays Savage Charge Rayhan can answer this question. But I swore last season this was a topic of contention a lot. Was that one of these triggers worked and the other, or one of these worked and the other one didn't for train. Even though train burst is a trigger and it should work with both. Where are the train players at? Who can answer the question? Someone knows. I unfortunately don't know because I never played Savage. I never played Train Rayhan, but so I can't tell you, but someone has the answer. So CDR does work for all other triggers other than burst. If you're not playing burst Rayhan, then yes, CDR works for all triggers and non-triggers.
Not bad, but too bad you met me. And meat boost.
So I guess the next purchase for this build, as we dump more and more money into this build, will be the hero memory thing, I guess. Is that the one that it is? That sounds right. So again, yeah, so triggered works for all triggered skills. It just doesn't work for burst, even though it's triggered.
Not now.
Even though like other sources of like triggered damage and stuff works for yeah, other sources of triggered damage works for like, yeah, the triggered damage mod works for burst, confirming that it is in fact triggered, but the triggered CDR doesn't. That sounds right to me. I feel like I want to go make more coffee. I don't know if it's a mistake. I mean, it can't be a mistake, right? Never a mistake. More coffee, always better.
There's no escape for you.
But now we have to farm another 2,000 FE for the memory, guys. I mean, I do have like a double corrupted Varial Snicker that's been sitting on my Rosa ever since it was like 6,000 FE. I'm pretty sure it's worth like 500 now. No, I won't sell it. I should probably go back and finish that build maybe at some point, but I just don't like the AoE range on no, I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, I do wake up at 4:45 for work every morning, so it's not like at a certain point I do need to get to sleep, but I can typically let myself undersleep for like a good 3 or 4 days before I need to catch up on it. More content. Nobody here has actually played Undertale, so I didn't actually get anyone to confirm whether or not. I mean, I know I'm not the only one about that specific song, because I remember watching like this guy on YouTube, Marco Meatball, is like an opera singer or something. He's like I think he streams as well, and he was playing that game or whatever, and that song started coming on, and everyone in the chat was talking about the same thing happening to them that happened to me. Got destroyed, man. That game gut wrenched me. Kingly armor corrupt any good? Yeah, which one? There's a lot of kingly armor corrupts that are good. To the point where I should probably actually be putting these back on my filter to see them. Well, I think only one of them actually sells for money. Yeah, the active doesn't sell for anything. The +2 max, maybe. +2 main. I mean, I feel like a lot of these do sell for different reasons, though. I don't know. Buy the armor for min-max? Well, yeah, you buy Imperial Might. What do you mean? This is the real end game here. Is Imperial Might. You don't, Oh yeah, I can definitely drop this skill point, right? Like 100% chance I can drop this skill point. There's no way I need that anymore. Do I just grab more damage? More ES? I mean, I could just take more ES and just like continue to push into like 30,000 ES. Okay, I'm not gonna make more coffee, but I'm gonna pour more coffee. I'll be right back. Vicky? Where you at, boy? Yeah. Oh. Vicky. Come on, boy. Go. Vicky is confused. What? Okay, I'm back. I was cat wrangling.
Oh, how I thrive on.
Already. My fire res is so bad. Whatever, just don't get hit by fire, right? Easy? It's no problem. Res is overrated, guys. Ooh. It's fine, I have 60, 40, 40 res now. It'll be okay. Probably not, but... Yeah, so that's the next step, is getting this to be versatile. Slate is versatile. Maybe I'm not poor anymore after this. Yeah, I bet I have stuff I could go sell to actually to make some money. Pay for this next memory or whatever. Or to, I guess, pay to get this next craft off or whatever. This next ultimate ember in prayer. Ultimate ember and pray. I hate how when you do a portal in here, it doesn't just like send you back to the other map. Versatile. Oh, for normal slates you want +1 persistent. Because you want Goddess of Deception slates here with +1 persistent. And you're basically rolling them for Reap or Affliction Effect. I think preferably Affliction Effect. Wait, not a new map.
There's no escape for you.
You know what? I think I'm gonna lower this by 1. I'm gonna increase this by 1, and I'm just gonna have no mass effect here. World Cup battle. and then I want my extended duration here. I think this is gonna feel better. A lot better. Because now blurry stuff should always be up no matter what. And now if I want to like be stupid and hit my W key anyways, I can when I'm not being punished. You know, sometimes my hands just like to hit my buttons. And this way I'm not being actively punished when I do so by ruining some snapshotting. Just kind of funny because I'm almost willing to bet that you could probably snapshot Mana Boil, like put all the supports on it, cast it, change all your supports and make it like a 3-link again, and it would still count as a 6-link or whatever. Dude, this like +2 cold. It's too good to give up. I mean, I'm just gonna sell it, I guess, but it like sells for a lot. Are these really 388? Yeah. Alright. That cold. Gotta collect my money, man. I'm too poor. Wait, I was supposed to look to see if any of this shit's sellable. Hold on. I have so much junk in my inventory now. I guess the one uses that one. Almost good, but it's missing the other mod. Do? Not enough. Trash, all of it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dude, I could go look for a +1 Terra with some elemental res on it. It might honestly be the play. Unfortunately, this might be the play.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honors.
Oh yeah, do I want to sell? Here, I'll sell these. There's shit that won't sell, man. 200 FE boots, go. Flash sale on boots. Anyone want some boots? Flash sale. Boots must go. People want void. Get out of here. 18 for 181. Wait, what zone is this? I have this many of these freaking. Oh, that's the Steel Forge too. It's like, what? Oh man, that stuff is making me slip. Huh? What? I don't know. Okay, what are these? 10, 20, 10, 75. Thunder Waste. 1450. Was that a 250 or something? 266. 272. Youthful. So shit. No one wants candles, man. Who's this? 19272. 275. Two, 7, 7. Okay. Alright, we should get some money soon. Soon we have the money to be able to play the game properly. Well, we'll go do what's his name here in a second too. Traveler. Then we'll get Lucky. Be nice. Actually shouldn't sell those thunder beacons now that I remember. I should buy those back. Come here, thunder beacons, I want to keep you. Okay. Well, shit. Do we go again is the question. %100% chance to gain a Terra stack when using a Terra skill? Huh? I'm not going to do castle channeling fumble. I don't think it's good at all. I do not think it is good. I think it is bad. I mean, I don't think it doesn't make sense. I don't think. I think people doing castle channeling just didn't think a castle cared, I guess. To me, I just don't see the point. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to do. Yeah, I was gonna look into Terra. I just don't think that the damage on it makes sense, at least. Apparently I'm not the only person with who has some issues. It just doesn't, I don't know, like, because of the fact that, like, everything about you know what, do I have money on another character? Did I leave money on Yuga? I feel like I left 1,000 FE on somebody. I mean, that'd be cool, but I don't know if it's true. I might be making shit up. I'm probably making things up, but yeah, so Caswell channeling, because of the fact that it like procs so often, it just doesn't seem like it makes sense for it to be for. It doesn't make sense for it to be for what's it called? For the character, like, or for Gemma too. Like, it's just made for something else. Like, yeah, I lied. There's no more money. There's no money in the banana stand. I just have to go play the game. Nothing I can do about it. Just gotta hope that that memory is still there when I need. Yep. So I mean, I could gamble craft this res. And pray that I hit something higher. I mean, it can't really get any lower. I mean, not that much lower. It hit the same. Okay. So I was hoping that I got lucky enough to hit like a massive amount of res, and then, you know, maybe I hit T0 like what I did on my other necklace over here, and then I get spared. And then I can do other stuff, but I did not. Okay. Do I have this in hunter training?
Awakens down below. Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Do they need sealed mana with their versatile? It's unfortunate. Tax vouchers. No tax vouchers for me. Let's go get lucky. I just realized I probably don't need to be running the like whatever memory anymore. I mean, I'll run it for like city basically, probably. only now. The like cheat death memory. It'd be hard pressed to believe that I could die on this build like now. $17K AES is a lot. But I got all kinds of shit for sale. What the heck? Did I just loot that? I'm not paying attention to what that white thing that was dropped. Stone skin. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. So I'll try mapping without the thing and we'll see how it goes. Let's test 8-4 now and see how much of a pain this is. It's not enough still. I'm not like one-tapping everything. It's annoying. Like, if I'm not one-tapping the whites, then it's like... And it's bad, yo. If I'm one-tapping the whites, I don't like it. I need to be hitting as hard as I do on Iris, you know? I don't know. It might be okay. I'll just... Probably better to be on 8-3. Let's just cast on crit. Yeah, this is cast on crit. I just released a video on it here. Yeah. The answer is you don't get any cooldown reduction, you just accept the fact that it's going to trigger every 0.6 seconds and be okay with it. And you use versatile. It procs at the same rate as versatile, basically. So it's perfect.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not bad. Too bad.
I guess I should post this for people. The Gemma CoC is done.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Get bubbles to replace.
And meat food.
Is typical 8 whatever figure, just relying and surviving purely on explosions and nothing else. Explosions carry me to the finish line, please. Well, I guess I didn't take the portal. Whatever. I actually kind of want to do city on this now. Like, I know it's good money, and I'm gonna end up with a fucking shit ton more candles though. I think something has to have sold so I can buy this other slate thing, I think.
Buy or sell.
And there we go. Make sure this is still the cheapest slate. Rest in peace, money, dude. Yeah, I did it. It means I can almost... God damn it. Almost there. Do I have enough res in this build now? 95, 98, 75. Annoying. Too close. No, I don't really have anything that can take as a downside on this, maybe. So I'm at 91 cold. Now if I lose the 12 on the gloves, it doesn't change anything. Unfortunate. I was thinking again, maybe I could dreamcraft the gloves, but no. Because then I'd lose the suffix 12 cold res, and then I'd just fall under on cold res instead. Whatever, my res is just a little jacked. My res is just a little jacked. And that's okay. Suppose that's just gotta be okay. Kinda feels so bad though. Under 35, I believe. Yeah, under 35, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I even need this sealed mana right now. I think I probably don't. I feel like I can turn this into something else. Well, let me equip this other one and see. No, I definitely don't need this sealed mana anymore. I don't know what else I do need, but I think there's res anywhere or anything. Your skill radius, no. You get more blur effect, more damage, more mana. Oh, I could get this actually. I already have this though. I could just get all blur effect, I guess. Or the Terra charge speed. Let's test, I guess, the Terra charge speed. I don't think this is gonna move again. $93. I don't know how Terra Charge recovery would cause my damage to go down. That doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. What? Nice. Yeah, it was really smooth on 8-2. It was just whether its higher was any good. Then self-cast or which? I'm confused how I got 183 that one time. I didn't change anything. Here's 10. Remove the points out of sealed mana. What changed? CoC is kind of weird for you? How so? all this percent damage added that much? The fuck? Whatever. Okay. Strings gotta stay. Trying to see if I could get greedy. Nope. Nope. Hit this okay. Base crit damage to my spells. For what build? Lightning beam Gemma 1. And you have to just craft it on your weapon, and you just have to pick up a lot of stuff. I know that most people will typically use Fervor with Blade Runner, I believe. Was it Blade Runner? Fervor with one of these. Might just be Goddess of Hunting. No, where's the one? Not Druid. Oh, this one? Ranger? Here? So critical strikes have lucky, and then this one for the fervor effect gives base crit. Most people will use Ranger Tree or whatever to do that. Yeah, Ranger Tree is typically the best to get a lot of base crit. Because you get your fervor effect, you get a ton of fervor effect, and then it gives you like a ton of yeah, like flat crit on top of it or whatever. Yeah. That's going to be your best bet. Lower than mine. Maybe. The B. Man, I forgot how to play this character now. The hell is this? It's trash, isn't it? Okay. Elementalist with translucent, it's penetrating with 15 focus with for ranger with crit. Translucent is one of those ones you can't really give up on Gemma, because it's like really good. She's like the one class that gets to take advantage of translucent the most, so it's probably not going to be more damage that way. Like, you're probably better off just getting the fervor effect thing on a slate, maybe. Wait, you said you're using cast and crit lightning beam. Is there a specific reason why you're using cast and crit instead of cast while channeling for lightning beam? Because lightning beam doesn't have a lightning beam. You want to hit a lot of times very quickly, which cast and crit's going to be worse for that, because cast and crit's going to be a maximum one cast every 0.6 seconds, and it has a penalty like on your. This has a penalty on spell burst, I believe. Yeah, but I mean, you still deal extra damage with your spell bursts and stuff on it, right? It's just like extra damage, though. I think you're probably better off running cast while channeling, like precise cast while channeling, to be honest, though. Like, for sure on that. Like, I'm almost 100% positive precise cast while channeling will deal way more damage than cast and crit for lightning beam. Because, like, you're actually going to be hitting, like, every 0.15 seconds with cast while channeling, and you're not going to get penalized. Your spell burst isn't going to get penalized on lightning beam either. But if you use cast on crit, it's going to be. So you might want to try it. I mean, if you have money laying around, just like go buy one, or if you have one laying around. You might want to give it a shot. This one I will keep. Yeah, I'm gonna go do city, I guess, now. For these now. 530.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah, we can give it a shot, but I don't know if that's gonna work out right.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I can tell what dump you ended up in without opening my eyes. Not now. Not bad.
Oh, I got it. I realized I have to set up my oh, no, I have. Never mind. I have a loot for city. I forgot. It's already set up.
The boss ruined my daydreaming.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again.
Like a candelabra, you can handle that, right? Not bad, but too bad you met me.
Well, Imperial Might defenses are quite nice. We'll give it that. Let's see. Update.
Work however hard you like. I'll bail when it's time anyway. Not bad, but too bad you met me.
Gemma CoC. Is that basic castle channeling or is that precise castle channeling? I mean, is this precise on each, I guess? Okay. Oh, I see. I guess they're bypassing the downside of COC. Okay, that makes sense. Good to know.
Not bad. But too bad you met me. Not now. The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could try. No risk, no reward. I guess you already grasped that, boss.
That's the problem with city right here. It's like even so the city I get will probably be like insanely rewarding, but it feels bad to sit through these. Like all these white circles is just like ugh. I mean, I enjoyed doing my cities when I was doing like a strategy of just like 5 rooms or 6 rooms. Even now, just being on 7 rooms, I'm just like, oh, god damn it. I have to go through 7 of these fucking rooms now. It's bad, man. Nah, I'm not good. It's not hard to just run in circles at least on this. It's okay. I'm just saying the time it takes for them to complete is just like annoying. Like, yeah, like the time it takes to complete them is just annoying as hell.
Wow, still working hard. That is great. Not now. Not bad. The boss ruined my
Like if they were all blue like that, it'd be fantastic and it'd be perfect. Everything would be grand in the world. But they're not.
Work however hard you like. I'll bail when it's time anyway.
Like these boss rooms, fantastic, lovely. Just when you get white circles, red circles, or back to back to back to back, like
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry. I can hardly keep my eyes open. Why don't you tell me what form the ruins of a triumph in? Not now. Not that. The boss ruined my daydreaming again. So happy I could cry.
You could if you want to stand still. I don't know why you would. I don't know how you're gonna move if you're using whirlwind. Shit moves slow as hell, man. But yeah, if you want to, you can. The world is the oyster.
Welcome to the city of Terra.
Yeah, but
Welcome back.
you need bigger AoE. Not like your whirlwind's dealing the damage.
I must say, it's been smooth sailing with you.
Is that all you've got?
I mean, I guess it might be some setup for some bossing or something, I guess. It's like the only circumstance I can think about it, though. It's like if you're trying to do like the pirate boss or something. So where you would like a whirlwind so that you could avoid a lot of his attacks that way and like proc your cast on grip from there. But like I can't see it in an actual mapping scenario. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I could see it for bossing. Like it probably would have been better on Traveler than me using Savage Charge. Or like it might be better for like POB 5 and stuff, you know? I could see it. Did they kill sentries for Gemma? I thought there was a Gemma 1 build of sentries at some point. I can't really remember though.
Alright, one less trouble to deal with.
Loot. Is that like feeling when you get like a crazy ass city though? Just like as insanely rewarding as just like always like feels so good. The hell, you dropped 0 candles? Weird. Fuck the boss dropped 0 candles. Alright. Coder settings. Set to 2. What the hell is this thing talking about? Restream's like, oh, you need to fix your encoder. You're like, your keyframes are at the wrong amount or something. It says they're not at 2, but the system says they're at 2. I don't get it. Terra charge recovery speed. Terra skill damage. Okay, let's look up Terra stuff, I guess. Terra, nope. Terra charge recovery speed. Recovery speed. All the Terra candles until we hit so much recovery speed. Damage. I don't think I have enough stuff to actually do all these, but we're gonna find out right now, I guess.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again.
Whatever, time for a 9-room city, I guess. What is that, all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to put 1 point in everything else, huh? Point. Well, I guess I don't need to do that anymore, huh? I think they removed that requirement. I'll do it anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confused.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
Okay. Terra skill damage with Terra recovery speed. Thought I had one of those, or a few of those. Easy, dude. Maybe. There you go. Oh, speed is stacks. I don't care about that. Terra. Terra. Denied. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more next city here. How much money this gives us? didn't actually look at what the city leaderboard is for Frost Gemma. I'm sure it's really high, to be honest. Just kind of like good at this, to be honest, especially with the cheat death and stuff. Kind of good at this. Kinda good. And basically Iris, except you get a cheat death too. Look at this. This thing's like 2 away. I guess I'm not getting no dark search for me. Yikes. I mean, this character is definitely deep space ready. Is it? I mean, he can definitely do 8-4 deep space as well. It's yeah. It's not quite as good as Iris, like, unfortunately. And it's great. Iris is just a little bit better, I think. One last 6-piecer in the middle, and then we get to drop a couple 4 bombs things. I guess when you have the room with all these bosses in it, this is where Gemma is definitely better than Iris. There's like no way in hell you're dying on Gemma here. But on Iris, you could definitely get like 1 shot. By like the little Blade Vortex boys. I mean, not really, it's unlikely. Your pets will most likely just 1-shot them first, but you don't have 17,000 ES, so. Oops. I just realized this. We didn't update this. Frost, Gemma, CSC, Pass on, Crit, Savage Guard, 500 DPS, Great Mapper. I had the wrong title on the video. I didn't fix it. Now it's fixed. Wait. Frostbitten Gemma. to send this to Lauren. Lauren. Yeah, I can enable Discord sounds again. Someone give me a video game soundtrack that is good, that they recommend. I want maybe something new. Anyone? Someone has to have something. Halo 2, Chrono Trigger. You know what? The Final Fantasy VII OST I actually pulled up earlier. I was gonna listen to. That's a good idea. I'll listen to that because I did pull it up earlier and I was gonna do it. Time for some straight nostalgia for real, dude.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could try.
Good times. Good times indeed. Good call. Thank you, Ron. Very good call. Like, I honestly just need to compile like my own giant ass freaking playlist of all these from like all the different games and all the different things I like to listen to. I can't believe the game freaking started with this. Like, it's a fucking awesome way to start a game. Here you go. You're blowing up a nuclear energy station. Blow up the power plant. Become the terrorist. I think this is just like another one of those soundtracks that like goes to show that like when a company just like takes a chance with a musician and just like lets them make some shit, you're just gonna make some awesome stuff. It's like with Nobuo and Matsu or whatever, not having any like actual formal music training. Just kind of winging it. You didn't really know what's considered right or wrong or whatever. He just kind of did his own thing. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna do Do what I want.
I can hardly keep my eyes open. Why don't you tell me what form the ruins of a Terra has taken this time? Not bad, but too bad you met me. Not bad, but too bad you met me. There's no escape for you.
Filter. If you hit this button up here on the upper right, it's down here on the bottom of the menu. And if you're on EU, you can type in exclamation point filter for the filter that I use.
Gotta wake up healing stuff.
Welcome.
And meat clear. Not now. Not bad. The boss ruined my day.
Hey, turn them up. I'm gonna end up with the zigzag city here. The ziggy zaggy city. And at least it'll be one straight line to navigate and get all the way through. Kind of crazy how much just like hearing any of the music from this game, my brain instantly starts seeing like all the. It's like replaying the scenes, like or the areas, like in my head. Just like the second the song starts to play, and, like my brain remembers exactly where you are, like when the song first turns on and everything.
The boss ruined my day. So happy I could cry. The boss ruined my daydreaming again.
God, I'm so stupid. I did this entire city without the pets. Aha! Because I have to do one more city after this and do it properly. Just threw away a bunch of money. We're not doing it right. Eeps. Explosions.
Are you hungry yet? When do we get to eat? Not now. Are you hungry yet? When do we get to eat?
Is that all you got?
Not now.
And I can't believe I just did these last two cities without using the pet because I forgot that I needed to have them equipped for runes. So it was basically just like wasted two whole cities. Just whips. I mean, it's not wasted, it's just like 20% less loot or something. It's obviously quite a bit. Oh, I missed one back here. Gotta go grab it now. You guys think they'll actually fix Fire Iris next league? Like actually give Fire Iris like proper support to like actually use all of the other Ignite shit in the game that like, you know, needing a bunch of stacks of Ignite, for example, that you can't get on Fire Ignite Iris at all. It's like the build is just like dead on arrival because of that. I don't know how that didn't get shown up in testing when they know that like all of the scaling with Ignite comes from having multiple Ignites. And they're like, yeah, but then we're gonna make this class that uses like an Ignite pet, but it's not gonna have any ability to get multiple Ignites on the target. aura effect candles? Nope. Dude, I remember when these boots used to be good. What the?
Light breath, may the darkness devour it.
They're good now. That's for sure. I'd be so sad this is worth like nothing still. I'm just gonna hold on to them, I guess, then. Just use them later. Or something. Too sad to just like throw in the trash. Can't do it. But I can transfer all these candles. Damage if you dealt stuff recently. I just realized I probably can just throw away all these Terra charge speed candles. Don't care about them. Minion. Mignon. Onion. Minion. 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 Here's an aura effect candle. Play more things. Candles.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Exactly enough for one more city. Perfect. Okay, so Psalms. Oh yeah, you don't need to put points in everything anymore. Whoops. Use all the points in quant. All the quant. I'm doing pretty good. Candle values have tanked. What we got here? Max Terra charge stacks. Don't let other candle go. This one. Trash! Trash. Trash. There's so much junk in my fucking inventory, I just gotta get rid of. No way, this is the code? Liar. What was the code from tonight? I wasn't paying attention. I forgot to click and go to it. I was busy. Oh, there it is. I found it. There you go, guys. Who was paying attention? Or who is paying attention? I'm going to go get something sweet. Alright, one more city, then bedtime. Hey, hello. I bring the mandarins. Yeah, I was supposed to get a package today, man. Where's my package? Now we're arriving tomorrow. Rude as hell. Hmm. Reset the city and actually use the pets this time. Good idea. Good idea. I still can't believe how scuffed my freaking res is on this build. It's so ridiculous. We knew I'd need a bunch of res from candles, dude. It feels bad for sure. Feels bad, man. Kind of crazy. Savage Charge is like actually easy to use in the circles, but Path of Flames is like a goddamn mess to try to use in there.
Not bad. Too bad you met me.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
You hit. One second. You ring from the screen. It's this button up here. Main screen display. And you can set keybinds to them as well. In the bindings or whatever. Give me a second. I'm gonna move the cats in here. Cat carry. Cats. Oh. Cat carry.
The boss ruined my day. On the clock again. Alright, ready for work. And meat food. Not now.
Kind of funny how like normalized it is
Not
to
bad.
just like have someone else's stream on for like whatever ARPG you're playing. To just grind it out at the same time. I mean, I did the exact same thing for PoE all the time. It's just like, oh, I want passive listening. Or I want to hear when someone gets super lucky and gets a tink that I didn't.
The boss ruined my day. I'm so happy I could cry.
Does this game even have like a tink sound for things? I don't recall.
The boss ruined my day. I'm so happy.
It's like a real proper one.
Couldn't tell what W ended up in without opening my eyes. Not bad, but too bad you met me. The boss ruined my daydream. The boss ruined my daydream. The boss ruined my daydream again. I'm so happy I could cry.
boy. Hello, cat. There's no food in there, buddy. You already ate it
No
all.
risk, no reward. I guess you already grasped that part.
You already ate it all, lucky boy. There's no more.
Not bad, but too bad you met me. The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
Mm. The double currency or the double precious currency? Probably the precious.
No risk, no reward. I guess you already grasped that part. Not bad, but too bad you met me. The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy I could cry.
Yeah, goodbye.
Wow, you're still working hard. That is great. Not bad, but too bad you met me. Not bad, but too bad you met me. Not now.
I guess I could always try to check if this build can do POB. I mean, I know for a fact this build can definitely do POB 5 now with the chest, to be honest. There's like no way it can't.
Wow, you're still working hard. That is great. Not bad, but too bad you met me. Not now. The boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy.
Must mess that up. Like a pretty city. Do we got down here total? Let's see.
Dark, empty, nothing to
Uh,
worry. I've had enough of this place.
I guess we'll go this way first. supposed to get like freezing rain today, and now I don't actually know if we did because I was streaming all day, so I did not pay attention to outside at all.
Fine. Alright, one less trouble to deal with. Hope I can see it this time. Well, seeing anything will do. Ant, meat fruit. Hey, it's harder to add.
I guess you kind of get like little tinks, I guess, for FE, but not many.
I didn't speak this time for
We just need a currency that's like ultimate embers aren't quite divines when they're like
get to eat.
6 FE, right? Quite work.
Is that all you've got?
Where are we going next? Anywhere is fine. Alright, one last
No, Remy, don't you dare. Get the fuck down from there. Shoot, you can't get over there. You cannot get out there. Not allowed, buddy. No. No. Remy, no. He really wants to jump on my computer right now.
hungry yet. Get to eat.
He's like, no, Remy. Shut it. Stop. No, you can't get up there, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it, the butthole. Problem is, like, even I just tried like moving this chair that he wanted to jump off of on top of my computer, and like I tried moving it away, and I know for a fact that like that is not gonna work because this cat jumps way too high. Like he jumps like 6 feet high. So if he really wants to jump up there, he's just gonna jump up there. It's like he saw our other cat up there earlier. So now he's like, oh, this is where I want to go. Like, this is the place to be. This is the place.
I didn't speak this time for real.
I feel like it's been a while since I've seen like the chest explosions in City. Where you like get the chests and then it spawns more chests and more chests and more chests.
Get to eat. Alright, one last trouble to deal with.
Chest explosion, please.
Terrific. That guy was super active. Sense wanted me to work. Fine, no problem. I got this.
It's probably worth like 5 FE. Oh, 22. Not too bad. Alright guys, I am going to head to bed because I have work. So I must sleep. What's this playing? English VTuber. see what this person's doing. Shady practices, eh? Alright. Did this work? No.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes.
Alright, guys, have a good night.
Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful. Freedom is but a bone thrown to the weak by the powerful. Burning is my will to fight.